So it's finally here. The chaos had NoAH patch that brought a bunch of bug fixes, added new features, and most importantly fixed the really bad translation that ended up being in the original release. I will be reading through chapter 1 once again, and yeah, very excited to say the least. I was holding off of reading through this because I didn't want to continue with the spotty translation localization rather, but it's finally here and I'm happy that I can finally start reading. Like the wait was really excruciating. Just to be like, just to be like, you know, be able to read this, and I was like, very, very nervous because I just wanted to read it like so badly. But I'm glad I waited, and yeah, it's here. So I'm gonna be using a controller. So without further ado, I'm just gonna press start to, enjoy everything. So yeah, I'm gonna be narrating, so it's gonna be exhausting, and I'm probably gonna be doing only chapter 1, but yeah. So let's start.
視線が空から降ってくる。
Gaze rays down from the sky.
その瞳はいつも僕を見つめていて、
Those eyes are always
眼差
watching
し
me.
は
The stare
熱
pieces
くて
through
真
the
っ黒
thick
な雨雲を突き
pitch
抜け
black
て、
rain clouds
雨のように
and pours
僕へ
down
と降り注
on
ぐ。
me like rain.
僕を見るな。
Don't look at me.
雨の冷た
My
さより
body won't stop
背
shivering.
中を預けて
Not
いる
from
瓦
the
礫の
chill
冷
of
た
the
さのせい
rain,
で、
but rather the
さっき
ice
から
cold
体の
rubble
震えが止まらない。
pressing against my back.
ひどく寒
So
い。
terribly cold.
突き刺さ
A
ってくる。
gaze
誰の
pierces
も
me
のか
from the
もわからない
heavens.
天
Who
から
it
の視
belongs
線。
to, I can't say.
それから逃げる
As
よ
if
う
to
に、
escape it,
僕
I
はわず
raise
かに
my
首
head
を持ち上
to
げ
look
て
at the
周囲を見回す。
environment around me.
そこにあるのは
There I see
崩壊した
a
街。
ruined city.
そこにあるのは
There I see
絶望。
despair.
そこにあるのは
There I see
死。
death.
そこにあるの
There
は
I see
無。
nothingness.
誰もいない。
Not a soul is there.
誰も動い
Not
て
a
いな
soul
い。
is moving.
誰も
Not a soul
生きてい
is
ない。
left alive.
聞こえるのは
The
た
only
だ
thing I
降
can
り
hear
続ける雨の
is
音
the
だ
sound
け。
of the rain continuing to pour.
このまま
At
全
this
てを
rate, everything,
生きているものも
both the
死んでいる
living
ものも
and the dead,
全てを優し
will
く
it
包み
all
込んで
be
洗い流
gently
してしまうん
embraced
だろう
and
か。
washed away?
全部の出来事が
How
単
nice
な
it
る
would
妄
be
想
if
だったら
all
よ
of
かった
this
んだ
was
けど、
just delusion,
どうやら
but
そうで
that
もない
it
らしい。
doesn't seem to be the case.
体が動かない。
Can't move my
動
body.
かせるのは
I can only
か
move
ろう
my
じて
eyes
首と
and neck,
瞳だ
and
け。
even then, just barely.
体が震えて
My
いるけ
body
ど、
is shivering, but it's
そんなの
nothing
ただの
more
生理現
than
象
a
でしかない。
physiological phenomenon.
僕の意志じゃない。
It isn't happening by my
僕は
own
身を
will.
震わせたい
I
なんて
don't
思っ
mind
て
my
ない。
body to tremble.
僕の自由に
If I
ならない
can't
なら、
move
こんなの
freely,
僕の体じゃ
then
な
it
い。
isn't my body.
あるいは、
Or maybe
生まれた時
I've
から
never had
僕は
free
自由
will
なんかじゃなかったか
ever
もしれ
since
な
I
い。
was born.
心の保管してある場所なんて
Nobody knows
誰に
exactly
もわから
where
ないん
the
だ。
soul resides.
それなのに、
Bearing that in
一
mind,
体誰がこの体の
how
中
can
に
anyone
僕の
say
心があるって
there
言い
is
切
a
れるん
soul
だ。
inside this body of mine? But
だったら僕はど
then
こにい
where
たんだ？
exactly am I now?
僕は
Am I
ここにいるのかな？
really here?
僕はどこにもいないのか
Am
な？
I anywhere at all?
すべて
In
が
this
静
shattered
止してい
world,
る
where all
壊れてし
stands
まった
still,
世界に
where all that can
ふと
be heard is the rain of death,
死の雨以外の音
suddenly
が響く。
another sound echoes through it.
無の中
A
から浮かび
single,
上がってくる
solitary
たっ
existence
た一つの理由。
begins to emerge from the sea of nothingness.
君は
Who
誰？
are you?
その肌が
Is
青
your
白く見える
skin
のは
so pale
雨の冷たさに
because
凍え
it's
ているか
been
ら？
numbed by the chill
そ
of
れと
the
も
rain?
君が
Or
も
is
う
it
死んでいる
because
から？
you're already dead?
でも
And yet,
彼女は
the
震え
girl
ていなかっ
isn't
た。
shivering,
そ
and
して
those eyes
前
of
髪で
hers
隠れそうになっている
nearly hidden
そ
by
の
her
瞳は
bangs.
奥を見るな。
Don't look at me.
ひどく悲しそうに
They
も
look
見え
so
る。
terribly sad.
狂気じみてい
They
るよう
look
に
as
も
if
見
they
える。
hold a hint of madness.
何も映してい
They
ないよ
look
う
as
に
if
も見
they
える。
reflect nothing.
もしも
If
世界には
she
僕
and
と
I
彼
were
女の
the
二
only
人だけしか
ones
いなくて、
left in the world,
こうして
if we were staring
お互いだけを
into
永
each
遠に
other's
見つめ合っ
eyes
ていたら、
like this for all eternity,
僕の世界は
would my world be
彼女の
reduced
瞳に映
to
る
the
ものだけに
reflection
なるのかな。
in her eyes?
彼女の世
Would
界は
her world be
僕の
reduced
瞳に映るも
to
のだけになるの
the
かな。
reflection in my eyes?
彼女の瞳
The
に
only
映る
thing
ものは
reflected in
僕。
her eyes is
僕の
me.
瞳に映るも
The
の
only
は彼
thing
女。
reflected in my eyes is her.
そう考えると、
When I think of it that way,
世界
the
は途端
world
に矮小化する。
immediately seems so much smaller.
ね
Hey,
不意に僕の耳に
suddenly
届く
a flash of
とても
static
綺麗なノイ
reaches
ズ。
my ears. One endlessly beautiful, yet deeply disordered.
彼女はうなだれて
She lowers her head
両手を左右に
and
広げる。
spreads her arms wide,
まるで
almost
あ
as if
の雨
preparing
雲の
to
上へ
take
向け
off
て飛び立と
to
うとす
soar
るかの
high
ように、
above the rain clouds,
あるいは
or as if
こ
trying
の雨
to
すべて
catch
を受け止めよう
all
とす
the
るかのように。
falling rain. Oh,
あなたを待つ
and all that's watching me
幻想
is a delusion.
うなだれた彼女の表情
Where I am
は
on the ground,
僕の位置から
I
も
can't
伺
see
い
the
知ることが
expression
でき
that
ない。
on that lowered head of hers.
雨の白幕の向こうで
Behind this thin veil of
君は
rain,
どんな顔を
just
し
what
ている？
kind of face are you making?
殺してあげる
I'll put you to rest now.
天使、
An angel
乱舞する光の
are
羽
those
は
dancing feathers of light
僕を祝福しているのか、
blessing me?
それとも、
Or,
ああ、
ah,
そうか
I、see. I finally
理解した
understand.
よ。それで
She's going
僕を殺してくれ
to
るん
use
だね。
that to kill me.
ゆっくりと
The girl slowly
倒れている僕
kneels to
の
the
前に
ground
彼女が
right
膝を
before
つ
my
く。
collapsed body,
いまだに
with
彼女
her
はうなだれたま
head
ま、
still lowered.
僕の頭をそ
She
っと
gently
抱えて
takes
く
my
る。
own in her hands.
僕を見てくれないこと
I
に
surrender my body to her
僕は
grasp.
ほっとして
I'm just
ただ
relieved
身を委ねた。
that she isn't looking at me.
耳元でさ
In
さ
my
やき、
ear, I hear a
綺
whisper,
麗なノイズ。
garbled by static.
でも
It's as beautiful as disorder,
よ
but
く聞こえない。
I can't make it out very well.
暖かくて、
A warm,
柔らかくて、
soft,
優しくて、
gentle,
甘美な感触。
sweet sensation,
それは
and
麻酔のようで
miraculously,
不思議なことに、
as if it were an
体の
anesthetic,
震えがゆっくりと
the
収まって
shivering
い
in
く。
my body slowly begins to
彼
die
女の
down.
かすかな鼻息
Her
が
soft breath
僕の頬をくす
tickles
ぐる。
my cheeks.
とても甘い
It
匂い。
smells so sweet.
ふと
Suddenly,
胸に圧
I
迫感を
sensed
覚え
something
た。
pressing against my chest.
彼女の持っていた大
The
きな
large
剣が
sword she holds
僕の胸の皮膚を
tears
裂き、
through my skin,
肉をえぐり、
bores into my
骨
flesh,
の間を縫い、
weaves through my
ゆっ
bones,
くりと体の中
slowly
に沈み込んできている。
sinks through to the center
Demo.
of my body.
彼
But
女のキスという麻
gifted
酔
with
に
the
かけられて、
anesthesia of her kiss,
もう痛みを
I
感
no
じない。
longer feel any pain.
こんなにも優
I
し
would
く
never
殺
have
してくれる
imagined
から、
it'd get such a kind death.
不意に切なくな
Just
っ
the
て、
thought of it breaks my heart,
涙が溢れそうになって、
leaving me on the verge of
それをご
tears,
まかすために、
trying to hide them.
彼女の頭越し
I
に
look past the
雨
girl's
を
head,
落とし続
up
けている。
toward the ashen
鈍
sky,
色の空を見
where
上
the
げた。
rain continues to pour.
空が滲ん
Is
で
the
いるの
sky
は
blurring
雨のせい、
because of the rain?
涙のせい。
Because of my tears?
も
I don't
うあの視線も
feel
感じ
that
ない。
gaze anymore.
も
I don't
う何もない。
feel anything
薄
anymore.
れゆく意識の
As
中
my
で、
consciousness fades away,
僕は空
I
へと
reach
手を
my
伸ば
hand
す。
toward the sky.
誰か
Somebody,
教えて。
please tell me,
僕たちのあの
just
空は
where could
どこへ行ったんだ
that
ろ
sky of ours have gone? Oh, that's a different opening than it was in the release version. So I like this. Oh, the girls look really cute. Ah, this is a cute image. The play has begun, alright. Chapter I. Eyes in Eyes. Okay. Couldn't see the gaze. Quote unquote gaze. Okay. I couldn't see it. Even though it was watching me, it was strange. For as long as I could remember, I sometimes felt like I was being watched by some mysterious quote unquote gaze. But whenever I turned to look, there was never anyone there. Still, I was convinced that someone was watching me. Okay. I could tell by the chills that ran down my neck. Was I just being too self-conscious? Or did I just have a fear of being watched? Way back in elementary school, I thought of it differently. That gaze is God watching over me, and I genuinely believed it too. I've even written an essay about it back then. New tip. Tuning view. In retrospect, I must have had a bad case of tuning view, but now it hurts just thinking about it. If anyone were to read it now, I'd probably shut myself away from society for the rest of my life. Okay. I could still remember the title of that essay. Whose Eyes Are Those Eyes by Nishijiro Takumi. Class 4-3. My chair groaned hoarsely as I leaned back.
僕を見るな。
Don't look at me. I muttered that toward the gloomy ceiling, irritated. Naturally, there was no response. This was my room. I lived here alone. Aside from me, of course, there wasn't a single person there. Or here. I tried turning around. Okay, I'm gonna try to increase my mic's volume, or hopefully it's not gonna be that. Let me just up it a little bit so I can be more quiet. Okay, I think that should be fine. Let me just up it just a little. Should be fine. Alright, cool. It should be fine, I guess. Yeah. If the game is gonna have some songs, I'm gonna turn the game down a little bit, but I think it should be fine. I'm gonna look on this and see if my voice was okay or not. So tighter turning around. Oh, a lot of figures. My room was dim and cluttered, with various belongings stacked all the way to the ceiling. The only source of light in the room was the desk lamp near my PC. There weren't any windows, so the darkness should come as no surprise. And since you couldn't see outside, you couldn't even tell whether it was night or day. Okay. I start speaking into the dark corners of my room.
僕の名前は西條匠。17歳。水明学園2年。と言っても学校にはほとんど行ってないけど。
My name is Nishiro Takumi. I'm 17 and I'm in my second year at Suimei Academy. But I really go to school much though.
まあそれでも勉強はできる方だよ。
Well, that's just because I study from home.
定期テストはちゃんと受けてる。しかもそれなりに上位の点数を取ってるからね。
As long as I come to take in the tests, I can ace them all just fine.
頭はいいんだ。
I'm pretty smart, you know. It wasn't like talking to myself would accomplish anything. It wasn't like anyone was gonna show up out of nowhere. The darkness just keep on sitting there and being darkness. Still, darkness was delusion fuel. After all, the unseen might as well be the unknown. In the darkness, even if you knew it was impossible, you couldn't help but wonder if something might be there, lurking in the shadows. Damn it, this wasn't helping. I was only making my own creepy delusions worse. Why did I do this to myself? To get off the topic, I decided to keep monologuing.
僕は現在アウェイじゃなかった。渋谷で一人暮らしをしてる。
Right now, I'm deep in enemy territory. I mean, I'm living in Shibuya. Okay.
この紅会館ビルは父さんの経営するビル会社の管理下にあるんだけど。
This is the Kurenai Conference Hall. It's owned by my dad's property management company.
その屋上に設置されたコンテナハウスを格安で借りてるんだ。
But I'm just renting out a cheap shipping container on the roof.
街の環境は最悪。僕が住んでる新船町は小さな坂が多いから疲れるし、すぐ近くにラブホ街もあるし。
The area around here really does suck though. I'm in Shinsen, which means a lot of small hills. It's exhausting. And if that weren't bad enough, the Love Hotel district is around the corner.
ここが秋葉なら最高だったのに。
If only I lived in Akiba instead. No, that'd be epic.
ほ
Akihabara.
んと渋谷ってひどい街だ。円数で言うとディーンズバレーくらいひどい。
Seriously, Shibuya is such a horrible city. As shitty as Den Valley in ESO. Or the NES? A new tip MMORPG. ESO was the name of an MMORPG, like a massively multiplayer online role-playing game that was basically my life. Its full title was Empire Sweeper Online. That's a title. I dived into the base lore, that's the world of ESO. Pretty much every day at this point. Sacrificing sleep in the process, of course. I mean, what a coincidence. I was like playing Sword Art Online, then this game has an MMO, or like novel rather. You know, like I can't get away from MMOs. I dive into base lore, that's the word of ESO, pretty much every day at this point. Sacrificing sleep in the process, of course. Then, Denai Valley was a region of, or Deness Valley was a region of ESO that was full of annoying mobs. They hit super hard and yet they couldn't even be bothered to drop any decent loot. Only idiots went there to grind. Every bad word this shit would go to the forest of Laid instead. It was a much better place to grind and it was right nearby. Of course, that was where I went.
というわけでドキュンと恋愛資本主義者が集まるこんな街は即刻滅ぶべきだね。
Like I was saying, this city is full of DQNs and egotistical douchebags looking for a lazy lane. I wish I just get demolished already. I wish it just get demolished already.
でもこの部屋の住み心地はまあまあ我慢できるレベル。
So long as I'm in the comfort of my room though, I don't need to put with any of that.
PC とネット環境は最高水準クラスが揃ってるからね。
I have a top of the line PC and super fast internet and that's all I need.
まあ学生にしては上等の基地じゃないかな。あ、だから僕はこの部屋のことをベースって呼んでる。
It's all that any students could ever read, really. Oh, right, that's why I call this room my base. As always, there wasn't a single living creature in here except me. Realizing how ridiculous I sounded talking to myself like this, I decided to stop interesting myself to whoever was watching me. I mean, yeah, sure.
それにしても汚い部屋だな。
Huh, still though, this room is a total mess. The whole room reeked of rot. I could feel the stagnating air crawling on my skin. Empty soda bottles and boxed lunches from the convenience store were scattered all over the floor. Also, my bed was covered in piles and piles of eroge. Thanks to that, I always slept on the couch instead. I mean, cleaned up your room? Like, I mean, that would be kind of the easy solution. Like, you know.
片付けろよな。誰だよ散らかしっぱなしにしたのは。って僕か。
Seriously though, this place is a pigsty. Who the hell makes a mess like that? Oh, me. Fed up with my own creepy laugh, I took out my frustration on a plastic bottle lying by my foot. The bottle ricocheted off of the wall and flew straight over my shelf perfectly organized figures. With a shriek, I leapt out of my chair to catch it. I'd never lay anyone a finger of any of my 100-ish waifus, daughters, and older sisters. These girls were my darlings. Just looking at them soothed my aching heart. I made sure to tidy up their shelf once a week. It was the only place in the room I ever cleaned. I mean, I think you should clean up the rest of your room even. Like, you know, like, I don't know why you wouldn't. Like, it doesn't take that long. Just like take out the trash and just put the whatever you have on the ground, like somewhere, and you have a clean room. It's not like you have like a very like big room anyway, so I don't understand. I was always looking for the best ways to display their cuteness. I would consider rotating and position them, trying to create the ultimate layout. Naturally, if I let them get dusty, the whole thing would be ruined, so I always made sure to clean them up regularly. Reading a sign of relief, I tossed the bottle aside and turned back to my PC. I kept my beloved PC enshrined at the back end of my room. Next to my monitor was stated an 1/8K pre-awakening version, a figure from my current favorite anime, Blood Tune, the animation. She said, okay, so Blood Tune is a visual novel, I think, because like if it's the animation, that means there's like a different medium, like instead of the animation. She said they're striking a moe pose and smiling at me.
Seira, kawaii yo, Seira.
Seira, you're so cute, Seira. Staring longing into Seira's eyes, I grabbed my bottle of cola and took a sip. It was lukewarm, but I didn't care.
さてと、円すらないと。
Alright, let's get back to ESO. I sat back and plopped my hands under the keyboard, just assuming that position made me feel relaxed. Nyote, Paladin. My character in ESO, Nightheart, was a paladin. I'd already leveled him up to the max and reset twice. Okay, so level 50? That's not that big of a level, really. I think World of Warcraft like had like max level 60 and then like maybe there's gonna be an expansion. Right now he was back to the max level 50. That was the highest rank you could reach on official servers. ESO players far and wide knew me as Lightning Fast Nightheart. They treated me like a god. I already had all of the rare weapons, armor and magic. I still only had 90% of the total rare items of whatever, it was still a work in progress. I had so much gold that I didn't even know what to do with it. Well, aside from RMT real money trading, which I made a living off of. Even if I stopped grinding right now, I'd still have enough to keep living this for half a year. Aside from just ESO stuff, I was particularly adept at chatting online. It was the only source of social interaction I ever got after all. I gave advice on the huge anonymous forum ad channel. I posted epic threads too, of course. Ria and I had over 100 friends of Free Para, a social network I use. Oh yeah, like friend para, okay. Respect us, I already here. Okay. I didn't go to school. It wasn't so much that I didn't want to, and more that I had no reason to. I could study anything online. School's completely useless when you can get everything done from home. Well, I did need to attend every once in a while, otherwise I wouldn't earn enough credits to graduate. That's why I went to school as little as I possibly could. That was the smartest way for a student to live. My parents always nagged me about it though. Oh wow. This actually wasn't translated uh, in the official release. So wow, this is really wow. That's really a lot of effort. Like to make things easier, I invented the minimum attendance chart. According to the chart, I only needed to attend two to three times a week. The other students would always make fun of me for being an quote unquote otaku freak. I mean, that's like really bad connotation in Japan, being called an otaku. But as far as I was concerned, that's where the stupid ones were going to school every day. Maybe try thinking for yourself for once, dipshits. Wow. All in all, my life here isn't really all that bad. Okay? Oh, whoops. I've been so busy thinking about the gays, I forgot I was in the middle of chatting with Grim. Grim was the handle of one of my ESO friends. I talked to him all the time online, though I never met him IRL. He had a keen eye for useful information, so I could generally rely on him to keep me in the loop. I sat back down and started typing out a response. Grim, you okay? You need replying, you AAK or something? Yo, Reinhardt. My bad, nah, I didn't fall asleep, I just don't fall asleep. Cool. Guess you must be really tired. Do you not get enough sleep? This reminds me, like when I was playing the Sword Art Online game, that just like had like you and everything. It's just like why? And yeah, like I mean, sure they wanted to be like online and say like you and stuff, but the translation was so bad. At least he did make sense. Though I don't like write like that. So do you not get enough sleep, or do you just stay lay down the dirty video GF? Lol. Oh, hello, Astolfo. Yeah, like, I'm not sure, but up all night every night. Come on, I'm not in the 3D ruffle. The two of us chatted about all sorts of things, and since it was all anonymous, I was comfortable with talking about pretty much anything. I'd never act like this IRL, obviously. Okay. And by 2D you mean okay. What's up with you and Lordship Law? Me? You're the guy that was uh, porny and not horny. Porny delusions all the time. You literally were just going on and on. About girls in school swimsuits, remember? Lol. Oh, I really like they even translated the PC and the icons. Oh my gosh, that's so good. Recycle bin do not open. I really like how like the do not open has like the like like a trash bag icon on it. Do not open, it's trash. Yeah, what? I definitely don't remember that. Anyway, if that's what we're talking about, then here's my take on it. Okay. School swimsuit, you're so cute. School swimsuit with glasses perfection. I don't like glasses with school swimsuit, so I'm gonna say no. Glasses, who cares about those? The competition swimsuit and definitely better than the regular school ones. Well, no. I like the school ones in Japan. This. Oh, and socks too. Are they gonna be over the knee? Uh, I say no. I'm gonna say no. No. There we go. Okay. So let's see if I can read that. Anyway, if that's what we're talking about, then here's my take on glasses. Who cares about those? The sculpting to is a symbol of youth, something to remind us of those days that bring such bittersweet tears to our eyes. Really, a swimsuit is all I need. Everything else is unnecessary. Slow down, Mile. You really like swimsuits, huh? As any man should, logically speak. By the way, it's not really about how much skin is shown. Grill, no pan. Okay. Like, how a girl having her panties completely exposed is epic, but then the implication that she's going to no pan is so much harder. It's like that. Oh, sure, but I'd be happy that either way, Dylan. What? What sort of naive can acknowledge the stupidity of implications? I mean, not gonna lie, or NGL, I just like them naked. Does that make me a knave? You stupid dumb fuck, you don't get more at all. Where your libido is definitely not full throttle today. But that's what makes you Reinhardt, lol. I should be disgusted and yell yet, lol. Wait, go back, what do you mean? Well, that makes you. I mean, yeah, I guess I want to be crazy there. But I'm still trying to maintain a cool image for myself here. You cool? What are you laughing at? Me. Oh my gosh, he's so mean to him. Anyway, what we're talking about before I went AFK, it was probably just something to do with ESO. Did you seriously forget? There was an incident IRL recently. An incident IRL, like in real life. I remembered something like that, but what was it? Shogun had joined into the room. Current users 3. Greetings, Lord Shogun. Emoji. Sup? I introduced myself, but there was no reply from the username Shogun. What was up with that? Was he ignoring me? And I was being so friendly to him too. Did he know who he was talking to? I have you know, I'm the lightning fast 900. Lurker. Lurking wasn't even allowed here. Well, whatever, might as well just ignore him. I guess that was another great thing about the internet. There was no need to worry about pointless etiquette. Okay? I really enjoyed this so far. I was talking about those cases that have been all over the news lately. Anyway, what were you saying? Too grim. Like, I know what's happening IRL. I mean, you still have the AFK and like you know, the internet slang of the 2000s. So like, you know, like I know what's happening IRL. Probably something stupid, right? Pretty much, yeah. It's pretty shocking though. Shocking must have been something rigorously murdered and they have been here and here recently. You're not gonna send me gore again. What, can't handle a little gore, right? Lol. I mean, I don't like gore too much, but I mean, there's nothing I can handle. But like, I don't mind. Still, I really didn't want to see it. Lately, though, it hadn't been easy to avoid that kind of stuff. People were always trying to trick others into clicking on nasty stuff, like gore or some kind of creepy edit. And once you fell for it, you couldn't unsee it. I know exactly what you're talking about. That, wow, it's like,
まあ少しは目が慣れてきちゃってるのかも。
well, I think I'm used to it by now, so then. And they call you the greatest paladin in all of Baseline. Lol. I don't PK though. PK stands for player kill. I know. In other words, it's when you go around MMOs killing randos and stealing their golden gear. So typical DQ and stuff. Trolling. I'm not troll, and I don't stoop to their level either. And I just in general, I try to avoid breaking ESO rules. It goes against my policy. Well, except for the rules that prohibited IMT, I broke those all the time. Wow, calm your tits there, almighty hero. So I'm sure you heard of Nugent, right? Question mark, question mark, question. Nugent? What was that? Had he ever mentioned it before? Game was talking like I should have already known about it. The hell is Nugent? The new generation madness, people call it Nugent Online. It's the name of the mysterious set of incidents happening in Shibuya. It's all pure neighborhood lol. Oh, now that he mentioned it, I did feel like I heard about it somewhere. Though all I knew was that they existed. I hadn't looked into them at all. Oh my gosh, they even translated all of the, oh my gosh, this is so cool. The Lu, yeah, that's such a 2000 Google vibe, it's great. Like, I tried googling Nugent and instantly got a few results. I mean, it's 1.0, so like they're gonna take feedback if anything. So, you know, but I tried googling Nugent and instantly got a few results. I'm still amazed that they went for like the whole translation, like the official one didn't even. Well, I mean, they probably didn't have the budget or experience to do it, or like the time really. So, but this is such a cool thing to have. I tried calling Nugent and instantly got a few results. Oh, they translate. Oh my
えー
god,
っ
this
と
is so good. News, breaking photos, politics, business, society, intentional, sports, and time and science, social news. Madness explodes in today's youth. The new G. Late at night universal deaths of convenience style and group suicide. According to the pieces of flesh under the pink marks on the hand, they start for unknown reasons. Let's see here.
この1ヶ月の間に渋谷で発生した2つの事件のことをニュージェネと呼ぶ。
Looks like Newton is the name of two incidents in Shibuya that happened in the past month.
その犠牲者は胎児を含めて7人。
Including a fetus. Oh wow. There have been 7 victims.
1つ目の事件は友人同士5人による高層ビルからの集団ダイブ。
The first incident was the group dive where 5 friends jump off of a skyscraper. Mass suicide. Group dive of Cornelius Tower. News 24 plus. Dude heard as well as suicide after jumping in a man's body. In the man's abdomen before his death. No blood relation found. 8 months into pregnancy. Alive. Scratch marks on stitches. Generation madness.
2つ目の事件では男性の体内から胎児が出てきた。
And the second one, a fetus, was found inside a man's body.
これマジかよ。
Oh, are you serious? A chill ran down my spine. Before I'd even realized it, I turned around and was looking around in my room again. Nippon Taboo, like Yahoo. Yeah, this is so awesome, the edits that they did. News, breaking, Polynesia, social news. They have a bunch of results from Eugene on Taboo News. So I went to skim through them. This is such a time capsule of 2000. Which makes sense because it takes place in 2000. It's such a nice, like, I love that. Like, oh my gosh. New Generation Madness, the incidents that had the entire internet in an uproar. There have been 2 of them so far. One of them was so brutal, several TV channels didn't even describe the crime out loud. The first incident, the group dive, had been originally thought to be a suicide, but rumors had since risen that it might not have been. Parents and friends of the 5 victims all said the same thing. None of the victims had shown any sign of planning to commit suicide, and they hadn't had any reason to do so either. And on top of that, some physical evidence had been found too. Okay. Had a quick look. Well, seeming something like a creepypasta, right? You shit yourself here? Not really. I don't care, to be honest. Here, I love gore. Data. I love gore.com. Data image 11841554610003 JPEG. Take a look at this, lol. What is it? A picture of one of the victim's corpses.
僕をバカにして楽しんでるな。
He's getting a kick out of this. He did stuff like this from time to time. But if I wanted to keep my reputation as a great 900 baseline, I couldn't let it faze me. Unlike in the real world, I was a god in the world of ESO. I was the strongest, wisest, and most noble knight in all of the land. Mocking me would be a fool's errand. And so, gathering up whatever courage I had, I climbed the Oh, it was some shitty doodle. Like, wow, that's so abstract. Like, Lama, I got baited. I got baited. Who did this? Haha. I did it in like 2 minutes. That explains it. Damn, the god of fire finally shows himself to us mortals, though. Anyway, not gonna lie, I'm dead, tired, so I think I'm gonna go pass out. Good night, GN. See you tomorrow in the basement. Come to think of it, the Shogun guy had been here the whole time. I'd completely forgotten about it. Not that I cared though. Well, I don't really feel like sleeping yet, so I guess I form in ESO for a bit. Wait, no, the new episode of Bloodtoon June comes out today. I didn't have a TV in my room, so I just made do with my PC.
あと15分ぐらいか。 その前にトイレでも行っておこうかな。
I mean, you didn't have like a TV tuner or something? Like you can, I know that like there are TV tuners that you can like plug into the PC and have like a TV that way. Assuming you have a signal, like, you know, antenna or something. 15 minutes to go. Might as well go to the bathroom while I wait. I took a quick look at Sarah next to my monitor. I would get to see Sarah then today. I couldn't wait. With that in my mind, I made my way over to close the chat window.
あれ
Guess HTTP forward slash colon forward slash www.gazo.up.com BBS images 168491 JPEG. Shogun had sent a message.
なんだよこい
What
つ急
the?
に。
He actually posted. So he wasn't just a lurker, chosen by the file extension. It looked like an image link. I mean, it kind of feels like an image link because it's like a JPEG and there's like an images, so I mean, it literally is like uploaded in the form, like, and it's a JPEG. Come on, man. A sudden link posted by a suspicious stranger that haven't sent a single message until now. I gulped instinctively. I couldn't explain why, but I had a bad feeling about it. A feeling unlike anything I had ever felt in all my time on the internet. I really didn't want to click it. I clicked my tongue and glanced at the clock. My rendezvous with Sarah was in 12 minutes. I should probably get this conversation over quickly. Bait and switch. That's it. Lol. What kind of bait and switch is this, Lamar? Die Welt angst dich, wenn du darauf kickst. Whoa, what's with the German, lol? I was trying to best to all calm and casual. To be honest, I really didn't want to chat with a shady guy like this. I was so comfortable that I could feel a cold sweat forming. He was saying something like, the world changes if you click it. Seriously, what was his deal? And if the guy only spoke German, I definitely wouldn't be able to deal with him. Sorry for startling you. Oh, so he could actually speak normally. I relaxed a little bit. I just love that how they just like have them speak like in German and they then like Taco explain that. Oh yeah, die Welt. Yeah, Welt is the world. I know that like Neidhart, like it's like a German name. So like I think that's so clever though. Like he was like speaking German because Neidhart was like a German sounding name. So like or German name in general. So like that's so cool. I love that. Or you're fine. DV, you're fine. Any reason for lurking? Did someone give you the need to lurk for 6 months before posting spiel? I like that. I like that he just even like uses German words. I was thinking. So I just love that. By the way, where are you chatting from? For some reason there was a short pause. Shibuya. Oh. All at once the images of those gruesome Nugent incidents flashed through my head. Even though I hadn't actually seen any photos, I could picture them so vividly that it was almost like I'd been there myself. The man's torn up stomach, the lifeless fetus shoved inside. The 5 people that dove off the building, instantly turning into a pulpy inhuman puddle upon hitting the ground. Just thinking about it was almost enough to make me puke. I shook my head violently, as if to shake the gruesome delusion out of my head. The Shogun guy was so suspicious, I couldn't stop. The paranoid delusions were forming. What was he trying to drag me into? Same here. Oh, I like the Japanese emoji. Looks like a lot of weird incidents have been happening lately, huh? More are coming. Shibuya is so scary.
なんだこれ。
Shiver. What's that? Fun? Over 10 times int over 40 equals IR2. What's that? Was this Shogun some kind of damn nut job? I'd never seen that formula before in my life, and very well as smart as me that was saying something. I tried looking it up. In this day and age, there was all sorts of information on the internet, so it'd be easy to find.
あれ、ヒットしないな。
I'm not getting any results. Was he trying to act smart by typing some nonsense formula? Fuckify me. Fuckify me. That formula has killed the world's possibilities. What are this world's possibilities? What are you trying to say? And where was that link from my way? Should I just take the bait already along? I thought it might interest you. And then he just like posts a bunch of images. 16, 84, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 500, 502, 503, 504, 506, 507, 508, 509, 510, 511, 512, 13. Wow, that's a lot of images. All of a sudden, the chat was flooded with links. Just who was this guy? Was she just trying to scare me for shits and giggles? Maybe it was a friend of Grimm's and they teamed up to mess with me. Feeling the gaze again, I took around look. Feeling the gaze again, I took a look around the room. But surprise, surprise, all that was behind me was darkness and clutter, as per usual. I was hit with an unnatural sense of dread. The feeling of perpetually being watched left me feeling restless.
僕を見るな。
Don't look at me. And upon saying that, I realized that my voice was trembling. It was almost like the cluttered room I knew so well had transformed into some place completely foreign. If you ever had to go to the bathroom at night after watching a horror movie or listening to a ghost story or something, I know exactly what you're talking about. Like, you know, wow, yeah, that's like it's not just like I'm watching a horror movie, but like I was like watching like some kind of like scary stories, and then I just couldn't like fall asleep. You may know the feeling of being unnerved or even terrified by the dark hallways of your own home. That was close to how I felt right now. Okay. Yeah, that's understandable.
くそ、釣られたりするもんか。
Damn it, do you think this shitty bait's gonna phase me? In spite of my shuddering, I faced the monitor laying down on. Before I knew, with the slightest twitch of my index finger, I clicked one of the links. No, wait! I really had no clue how it happened. It wasn't like my hand had been possessed by some unnatural force or something. I just sort of done it without thinking. But even though I knew full well that'd be a mistake, I clicked it as if it were the most natural thing in the world.
なんだよこれ。
What is this? The image that filled my monitor looked like some kind of modern art piece. An arrangement of spikes, like the quills of a hedgehog, or pins in a pincushion, protruded from the wall in the shape of a cross. Below it, a puddle of dark red. And in front of it were small pieces of something, scattered across the ground like garbage. Seriously, what even was this? The work of some pretentious avant-garde artist? Those sorts of idiots were all over the place. They'd make gory stuff like this, and spout some bullshit like, it depicts the lightning chaos of laid bare in the squirrel world. No way in hell I'd ever consider that shit quote-unquote art. Still, what a weird image. It hadn't explicitly been gore, but it was definitely borderline. So then why? Why had it seemed so graphic? Why had it seemed so realistic? Why was I imagining the stench of blood? And why was the stench so strong? It nearly made me choke. It was all in my head, so why did I feel sick to my stomach? I felt sharp throbbing pain in my forehead. The nausea wouldn't go away. I desperately reached for my mouse, but my trembling hand knocked it off the desk, leaving it dangling above the floor by its cord. I reeled it back up to the mouse pad and finally closed the image. But just as I thought it was finally over, my eyes were struck by a participant. Whose eyes are those eyes? Okay. I glanced at the minimum attendance chart. Up. In the end, I hadn't managed to catch the new Blood Tune episode live. No big deal though. Someone had upped it to YouTube. YouTube, yeah, I love this. After the fact, I've been able to just watch it there. And then the person got struck by content ID. No, they didn't have content ID, I think, back then. But like, yeah, like, yeah, that was like a lot of people uploaded a lot of that. I still didn't feel any better though. Those last words Shogun had left behind. It was almost as if he knew about God's gaze and how much it terrified me. It was way too specific for it to just be a coincidence. Maybe someone had leaked some info about me online. Maybe it's another ESO player with a grudge against Nightheart or something. Prodigies like me got a lot of love naturally, so they also got a lot of hate. Well, most haters out there were just jealous. You wouldn't see them around much, but every once in a while, some child would try to start shit because he was jealous of Nightheart's strength and popularity. They weren't both anyone's style. But we were gone off topic now. Anyway, yeah, that Shogun guy really got to me. Earlier, I tried logging uh, on to ESO to grind for a little while, but I just couldn't concentrate. And to make matters worse, all of for this to happen,
最悪の日だ。
it just had to be on a shitty day like this. On top of everything else that happened, I also had to go to school today. I seriously didn't want to go, but if I didn't follow the minimum attendance sheet to a T, my calculations would be completely thrown off. Worst case scenario, I'd even have to repeat the year.
眠いのに。
But I'm so tired. I stifled a yawn and started trudging? I think it's trudging? Off towards school, a trip that was about 10 minutes from my base on foot. As soon as I started walking, my mood sunk even lower. My body grew heavy, and I found it strangely hard to breathe, causing me to break into an uncomfortable sweat. This was what always happened on school days. Going to school was pure suffering. Why did I have to go through this? Rambling to myself with my eyes fixed on the pavement, I kept on walking. I turned to enter Shadow Park. The school was just past it. Over by the lake, an elderly couple was taking their morning stroll. Nearby, a businessman sat on a bench, reading the sports section of the newspaper. For a park on the outskirts of a bustling city like Shibuya, it was surprisingly calm, definitely a great place to relax. I took a seat on another bench nearby. Before heading into school in the morning, I always came here to eat breakfast. I gazed toward the peaceful pond, the water surrounded by trees with off-color leaves, their hues slowly changing as autumn rolled in. As per usual, today's menu was just a cream bun that I picked up from the convenience store on the way there. It'd be enough to tide me over until later tonight. Wow, he doesn't need to eat too much. I always skipped lunch. Nobody wanted to eat lunch with an otaku freak like me. There was no way in hell I'd eat alone when surrounded by people eating and chatting together. After washing down my breakfast with some cola, I began staring up at the sky absent-mindedly. No matter the season, the sky above Shibuya was always very bleak. My parents only lived a few train stations away. There was still a clear difference between here and there. Don't get me wrong, I didn't especially mind the bleak sky, but I also couldn't really explain why. I glanced at my watch to check the time. I needed to get going, or I'd be late. I had to avoid that outcome at all costs. I only came to school 2 to 3 times a week, so I had to keep a low profile. To make it through school, I had to blend in, to become invisible like air. The ideal school day was one of the where nothing happened, one where I didn't have to deal with any of the teachers or DQing classmates. That was the ultimate goal I shot for, and it would continue to be until the day I finally graduate. This was Sumi Private Academy, the school I went to. Apparently, it beyond it 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 had been it my gosh, I can't just read the contraction properly. It only been built around 10 years ago, so I didn't exactly have a rich history or anything like that. Since it still looked brand new, it made a pretty good setting for high school TV shows. On top of that, the school uniforms had apparently been designed by some famous designer. A ton of shallow ass girls enrolled just so that they could wear it. Wow. That's like, I like the uniforms, so I just gonna go to this random school. Well, they call it a prep school. Most students here didn't score much higher than the national average. Even more ironic though was that the school slogan was "Here you'll be free," and yet the school rules were actually really strict. Then again, they never actually bothered enforcing those rules. So I guess the slogan wasn't really wrong in the end. I mean, I barely ever showed up and I passed my classes just fine. If you could get away with that, you could probably get away with anything. Oh gosh. As I closed in on the school, I could hear the other students more and more clearly. I wasn't good at dealing with crowds, so I just kept my head low as I slipped through the gate. Nobody talked to me. Oh yeah, that's one of the things that the team actually implemented italics in text. I repeated those words in my head like an aunt. My younger sister also went into school, though she still lived with my parents. Running into her, and any perfectly fine day could turn into a nightmare. Luckily, I hadn't run into her this time. I made it into the class safe and sound. I rushed over to my seat, being extra careful not to make eye contact with anyone. I could feel a nearby group of girls shoot a glance at me, but thankfully, they went right back to chatting afterward. They all thought I was a freak, I was sure of it. Well, from my point of view, your 3D slots are the real freaks here. If you think I'm a freak, then don't look at me. Just pretend I'm not here. Don't acknowledge me at all. If you all just do that, then I won't bother you either and can go about my day in peace. That's why it always concerns me when I see DQs calling people freaks. I just don't get it. If you think they're such a freak, then why even bother talking to them? Just stay in your corner and then they'll stay in theirs. Regardless, I was just sitting there looking down at my desk when... Okay.
Yo, Taku.
Oh, Taku. Someone suddenly clapped me on the back. Startled, I turned to look behind me.
お前、今日って学校来る日だっけ?
Didn't know you weren't coming in today.
Misumi-kun.
Oh, Misumi-kun. It was Misumi Daisuke, one of my classmates. He showed me a friend sign from beside my desk. The guy was pretty handsome, so all girls went into him. But he was also into them and dated them. A lot of them, usually multiple at a time. So we have the horny best friend, or something. Wow. I mean, he seems much more friendly than some others that, If you ask me, he was balls deep in the DQ territory. If it were up to me, I'd steer clear of him, but... You're looking as grim as ever. You stay up all night playing games again? Not really. He was the only person in the class who was comfortable talking to me. You know, we had absolutely nothing in common, so I had no idea why he bothered. I'd been suspicious about it ever since the school year began. If I were a girl, I could maybe understand, but since I was a guy, it makes no sense to me.
引きこもりだからしゃあねえかもしんねえけどよ。もっとこうハキハキ答えろって。
I know it's hard since you're shut in. Oh, he said like hikikomori, but that's a shut in. But you should really try to speak up. I would if I could. Just the act of talking to another 3D human being was painful. Anxiety made it hard for me to speak naturally. My lack of experience made it hard for me to articulate things. And I was always afraid of being teased for saying something weird. That was why I always shrugged back. You have no idea how much pain I'm going through, so please don't talk like you know me. Also, I wouldn't say I was a shut-in per se. Real shut-in stayed in the rooms 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. I wasn't like that.
女相手に緊張するならともかく、そういう態度されると、俺らホモと思われるじゃねえか。
I mean, I can understand feeling nervous around chicks, but if you keep stuttering like that around me, people might start thinking me gay. Huh? Wait, was he just dating girls as a cover? Had he been into guys all along? Oh my gosh, got a lot of different jokes there. I tried to back away from him, nearly falling out of my chair in the process, but I quickly grabbed onto my desk to catch myself.
何してんだお前。
The hell are you doing, dude?
三角君はホモなの？
Misumi-kun, are you gay?
なわけねえだろ。お前、俺の女好きを忘れたのか？
What? No way in hell. Did you forget all the chicks I loved?
だよね。ビビった。
I mean, he could be a bisexual, but like, I think he would be much more open about it. Right. That was terrifying.
ちなみに、
Speaking of landing check, Misumi-kun took a quick look around and lowered his voice and grinned from ear to ear.
昨日このクラスの女子で3人目とした。誰だか聞きたいか？
I just bagged my throat gift from this girl's wanna know who?
いいよ、別に。
No, really, no.
だよ、もっと興味示せよ。田中だぜ、田中。
Come on, you can at least pretend to care. It was Tanaka, man. Tanaka. Wait, Tanaka from Tanaka Amazing Commodities from Persona 3? Nah, it was a girl Tanaka. I know.
田中って誰？
Who's Tanaka?
お前、もうすぐ10月だって。未だに同じクラスのやつの顔を覚えてねえのか。
Do you seriously not know the names of your classmates by now? It's nearly October, dude.
ま、3次元に興味ないんじゃ。それも当然か。
Well, I say not into 3D girls, so I guess it makes sense. Visibly frustrated, he shrugged his shoulders and let out a big sigh. Let out a sigh. Not a big sigh. Well, interestingly enough, he never insulted my tasting girls, which was, to put it simply, that they had to be from the second dimension. But he never called me a freak for that. He just didn't bother with things that didn't interest me. That was what made me think he might have not been all of that. That was also probably the reason why I didn't mind talking to him.
これでうちのクラスの可愛い女はほぼ攻略完了だ。
Anyway, I pretty much scored on every cute girl in this class by now.
そろそろ隣のクラスに守備範囲広げようかって思ってんだよ。
I think it's about time I start heading next door. Okay, maybe he was pretty bad. If a girl overheard some of the shit he said, she'd be horrified.
D 組によ、めったに学校来ねえけど、すごくいい女がいるらしいんだよ。
There's a real hot one in class D, but it doesn't look like she comes to school much.
なんか、そういう、燃えねえか。
Ain't got much in the chest though.
あ、お前の場合は燃えるんじゃなくて、燃えだっけか？
Now that I think about it. Though, I don't need the flat girls anyway, all the boys. Are you talking about 2D? I'm also please never say the word moe again.
ま、お前の興味ねえ話はそろそろやめるか。
Alright, new topic.
じゃあよ、ニュージェネの話知ってるだろ。
Have you heard about New Gen? I hadn't expected to hear those words come out of his mouth. And here I thought he was only capable of thinking about girls. I couldn't even picture him watching the news or reading the newspaper.
集団ダイブの事件さ。あれも噂によると殺人らしいぜ。
There have been some rumors that the group dive wasn't actually a suicide.
へえ。
What?
マジだって書いてあったんだよ、スポトに。
Yeah, that's what Sports Tokyo said. Wait, so his sword was Sports Tokyo? Swords. They kinda erased any and all credibility. Still, I'd already know about that rumor. Not that I cared.
で、聞いて驚け。その殺人鬼が女で、しかもかなり美人だって目撃証言があんだよ。
Okay, now listen closely. This is the good part. An eyewitness said that the girl's a chick and real horny at that too. My god.
女。
Chick? Watching Misumiko get so excited, it finally hit me. Why did he suddenly care enough to read Sports Tokyo? Same reason he cared about anything else, something to do with girls. What a twist. I guess Misumiko would even go after serial killers as long as they were cute. Yeah, I mean, it would be probably into like the yandere archetype as well, I think. If it was like a cute girl and stuff. Yeah, I mean, if it were me, I'd take a cute 2D serial killer, but Misumiko started longing at the blue sky outside the window. Then for some reason, his face suddenly lit up, as if he reached enlightenment in itself.
どんなやつなんだろうな、犯人って。本当に美人なのかな。会ってみて。
Really though, I wonder what kind of person the murderer is. Is she really a cutie? If she is, then I really wanna meet her. Come on, dude. Yes, this dude definitely thought exclusively with the wrong hat.
俺だけは殺されねえ自信があんだよな。だってほら、俺ってかっこいいだろ。いくら連続殺人鬼でも、俺みたいないい男に会ったら、コロッと惚れちゃうぜ。
I know she wouldn't kill me. I mean, look at me. I've got the looks, and chicks dig me. No matter how many people she's killed, she'd definitely fall in love with a nice guy like me. And that's why she wouldn't kill you? This guy was so delusional that he gave me a run for my money. The fact that he was able to say all that without even a hint of irony was honestly pretty gross.
僕は興味ないから。
I don't really care.
でもよ、興味ないっつったって、犯人は絶対この辺うろうろしてんだぞ。どっかですれ違ってたりするかもしんねえし。
The hell do you mean you don't really care? You know the killer is someone in the city, right? It might be even someone you met before. Yeah, well, for all I know, you could be the murderer. Okay, probably not, but it was entirely possible that the killer could be one of the students at this very school. PTSD. If that turned out to be true, then maybe I used my PTSD as an excuse. Post-traumatic stress disorder. As an excuse to come in less often without hurting my attendance.
なあ、今日俺と一緒に殺人現場見に行かね。ここから歩いて行けんだってよ。まだ血とか残ってるらしいぞ。
So, wanna check out the crime scene with me? It's close enough to walk to from here. I heard, yeah, I hear they haven't even finished cleaning up the blood yet. Come on, dude, be normal, please. I had absolutely zero interest in doing that. I just wanted to get through school in peace, go home, greet Sanatan, and get back to being worshipped like a god in base lore.
もう小橋と長谷川は見に行ったって言ってたしな。
Come on, even Kobashi and Hasegawa have gone to see it.
本当に興味ないんだ。
I really don't want to. I felt bad about turning Misumiko down, since he seemed so excited about it, but I really did not want to go. But even though I was trying my hardest to refuse, he just wasn't listening.
そしたら犯人とばったり会っちゃったりしてな。犯人は犯行現場に戻ってくるってよく言うだろ。
Maybe we'll even see the murderer, They say the criminal almost returns to the scene of the crime, right?
で、次はタクがターゲットにされるんだ。死をもって罪を償う。みたいな。罪状はそうだな。引きこもってたからってことで。
Huh, maybe she'd pick you as her next victim. To atone for your sins, you must die. You know, that kind of thing. As for your sins, though, being a shut-in.
僕は引きこもりじゃ。
A shut-in, I'm not taking some offense on Missy Mikun's choice of words. I almost not back at him. But I quickly decided against it when I considered the possibility that he might get upset at me. So I just bit my lip and turned away. And when I did, I noticed that there was something written on the blackboard. Hello, Comodino. I don't know if you are a bot or a real person, but welcome. And at first, I didn't really care enough. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I did multiple, but yeah. Yeah, so yeah. Welcome. I'm reading through this for the first time. There was a patch that fixed all of the issues with the original release, and I'm, reading through this because, like, I've been waiting to read for so long, so that, you know, I I would like put up a warning if like Twitch let me, but like you shouldn't follow this stream in particular if you want to read this novel yourself, because I'm gonna be reading through the whole thing. It's just like, you know, it's just like if you read it already, preferably with the new patch, then you can watch my reaction if you want to. So yeah, that's pretty much the purpose. Really, like I'm reading through it just to like share my reaction with others. Yeah, yeah, sure. Yeah, this is a really cool novel. It's the first one from the science adventure series. If you know Steins Gate, then this is like the previous entry, which had a sequel called Chaos Child. But like it's like it's part of the same series, but it's not like really. It's not like it's not like a prequel of Steins Gate or anything. It's just like a part of the same series. There are like some new connections, but you might have heard of Steins Gate, and that this game is like the very first of that series, science adventure series, from Mages and Chiyomaru, the writer and director of this. So yeah, if you heard about Steins Gate, then this is like the very first game in that series, but like it has like its own. Yeah, so I would recommend. Like if you really are interested, you can get this game. It's on Steam, and you can get the patch. I even linked the patch in I even linked the patch in the like in multi-streaming this. So I linked the patch in the YouTube video description. So like they have a website that the Committee of Zero is that, and they recently released the patch that fixes all of the problems, and there were a lot of problems like bugs and stuff that the developer never bothered to fix. It was so bad that even the publishers like Chunsoft were like sending off a survey, and they asked, "Do you want to play this novel with a patch? Were you happy with the official translation?" Because the developer didn't let the publisher intervene in any way. So yeah, it was really bad. So they even fixed like a major bugs, added features, something that the developer should have done, and fixed like one unfinished menu. It's pretty bug. Like it's the definitive way to play this, or like read through this. So yeah, if you are interested in you like kind of like a mystery novel type, then I suggest you read through this as well. If not, then that's okay. So yeah, that's why I'm rereading. Like I read this on the release date. It was really bad, so I waited like what, like 5 months 4.5 months for the patch, and it's finally here. So yeah, that's why like that's why I decided let's just read it through this. Yeah, like yeah, if you really feel like it, then it's on Steam. It's called CoZ Overhaul, and you know like you can pick it up on a sale for like 20% off, or in a bundle. It's also discounted by like 10%. So yeah. So yeah, this patch is pretty dog. So that's why I'm reading through it. Because this game was like not released like for a very long time, like 12 years, 13 years or something, or like this novel rather. So there was a lot of wait for this, for an official version to be available. So like and officially like just like being like published outside of Japan. So very very excited for this. Never thought it's gonna happen, but here it is, and it's fixed with all of the like it was like fixed by fans. So this is their labor. Like all of the pictures are translated. They inserted new font features, like everything. So. At first, I didn't really care enough to read what was written there. My mind already registered the fact that something was written there, and not what it was. But the longer I gazed at it, the more I realized something was wrong. Huh? Thank you for coming by, though. I appreciate it. Huh? Before I knew it, I was out of my chair.
ちょっとどいて。
Move for a sec?
おい、どうしたんだよ。
Alright. I just like if you really care about spoilers, then you shouldn't watch this if you really want to go into this blind, as it say, like without previous experience, because oh, what was that for? Oh, and you see that in the official release, this wasn't translated. Like they didn't take the time to translate this. They just yeah. I'm probably gonna do some speedruns again. I'm just I'm interested in like trying some new things and like improving some of the times that I have in some of my speedruns. I do like long speedruns, so that's why I'm not like speedrunning them too often. But I definitely have some games that I would like to learn, but I need to play the game first. So because I rather like I rather play first the games that I want to learn and then do the speedruns of them. But yeah. So yeah, I pushed Missy Miku on the side. I rushed over to the blackboard. The instant I realized what it said, I felt my heart stop. Yeah, like 8 hours or like even 16 hours. Like I really like the long speedruns. I really love them, but they just like drain person so hard. So like yeah, but like a lot of RPGs are that way. So because like story and stuff, and especially the older ones don't have like cutscene skips though. I pushed Missy-Miku aside and rushed over to the blackboard. The instant I realized what it said, I felt my heart stop. Whose eyes are those eyes? Like this is so amazing. Like you wouldn't believe this, but like this wasn't translated at all. They just like kind of like scribbled like they had like a Japanese text and under them was the translation. They didn't bother to recreate this. This is just so awesome. This is such an effort by the translation team. Oh my gosh, like whose eyes are those eyes? Those were the words I said to myself whenever I felt God's gaze. I never said them out loud before. I hadn't told anyone about them either. Not even Miss Mikun. It didn't matter how often I used it. There was no way anyone in this class could know about that phrase. So who? Why? How? I quickly turned around and scanned the room. The only person paying any attention to me was Misumiko. The rest were talking to their friends, reading manga, despite manga being against the rules. I mean, come on, you can't read manga on a break? Come on. That's like, or sleeping on the desks. Then who? Who had written it and when? Had it been there the whole time? Since before I entered the classroom, he couldn't remember. It wasn't like I ever paid attention to the blackboard anyway.
なあ、どうしたんだ?
Come on, what's the matter? Misumiko walked up to me. Reading in class is bad, even on break. Like, what the... what the heck, really? Misumiko walked up to me, grabbed my shoulder and gave me a good shake.
聞いてる?
Are you even listening?
おーい、タク.
Hello, Taku. It didn't matter who'd written it. It must be a coincidence. It must just been a common phrase or something. It was just a stupid pointless scribble. Yeah, that had to be it. I tried to convince myself of that, but it was still freaking me out. I still had no clue who'd written it. I'd have to ask everyone in the class to figure that out, and it didn't have anywhere near that kind of courage. Immediately after I thought that, homeroom began and my teacher came in the room. His eyes immediately zeroed in on the words written on the board, and with a quick, "Come on, who wrote this?" he grabbed the eraser and wiped them all away. Wouldn't like just like wipe them with a sponge, like if it was like written in chalk. But for some reason I was still, but maybe that was like implied, like with the word erased. For some reason I was still a little creeped out, but I tried to just carry on like always. Hey, Shibuya 107. If I let myself get any more scared, I probably started thinking that someone was deliberately targeting me. But that was ridiculous. It was just a coincidence. In the end, I had to keep telling myself that until school was over, and when it finally was, I headed toward my usual internet cafe. Internet cafe, alright. Yeah, this novel is set in the year 2009. So, oh wow, they even translated the window, something windower. Yeah, there's like a food menu that they didn't, but I guess it was like too illegible to translate, here. But they translated the computer, so that's nice. For an indoor person like me, at cafe was the only hangout spot I enjoy. I think they are. Like, I know that like in some Asian countries they are still popular. Being at the center of Shibuya and all, there were plenty of 3D DQ and women, and office drones. I like how he says office drones, it's so good. But since the rooms were all private, that wasn't an issue. As for the room I was in, it was the one I always reserve. Room 37, located way in the back. It was pretty inconvenient to get refills, but since very few people ever reserved rooms near the back, it was nice and quiet. Once or twice a week, I'd come here on my way home from school to log onto my other ESO account. Neidhart was essentially a celebrity, so this was my way to just relax and enjoy the game. While I did love being treated like a hero all the time, it sure did take its toll. Avatar. That's why I'd made another avatar. This one was a female character named Leslie. I hadn't accomplished anything big with her. Just made her to help Neidhart look even better by comparison. Guild. I played for about 3 months to blow off some steam. I then had some fun messing around with my guild maze while taking over hardcore doujins and other random shit. By the time I left the cafe, it was already around 9 PM. There were even more DQs around at this time of night. They'd line the streets like they owned the place, stuffing their faces with greasy ass hamburgers as they let out the most disgusting laughter imaginable. Just looking at them made me want to puke. And what was especially bad, if you just so much had looked at them in the wrong way, they'd immediately come and beat the shit out of you. Fucking savages. They weren't human, they were animals, not fit for civilized society. Just throw them in a slaughterhouse or something serious. Well, I say that, but there was no way I could hope to ever stand up to them myself, so there was no point in trying. Regardless, it was time to get the hell out of Center Guy. On my way back from Art Cafe, I always dropped by Mandarin, which was pretty close by, on Animate, which is a bit further off. I decided to check the Animate today, so I head toward the station's subdeck. Down that path, there was an instant drop in the number of DQs. Man, Sendergate was a complete another chaos. Just walking through it brought me nothing but pain and suffering. I'd never set foot there again if I could help it. I wish the whole place would just get blown to smithereens, except that cafe and manga Derek, of course. Alright then, time to go browsing for some comics, doujins or whatever else catches my eye. Oh yeah, that's right, the Blood Team Volume 5 DVD was coming out soon. Was it available for pre-order yet? If so, I definitely needed to get one nailed down. Oh my gosh, this is such a breath of fresh air, like the official translation. It just so wow, like before I knew it, I found myself in alleyway in Maru Yamacho, in the same alley I always took back from home from anime. Like, this is such a breath of fresh air, like, by someone who cares. So good. I blinked a couple of times to make sure that I wasn't just seeing things. I took a look inside my bag. Nothing inside but the usual. Some textbooks and a handheld game system. Was it a PSP? Because it's 2000s. Probably a PSP. Or a GBA. Or maybe DS. DS was around at that time. I hadn't bought anything from anime today. Strange. Normally I'd never leave anime empty-handed. Well, whatever. I left on the side and continued walking. Shouldn't it take me more than 15 minutes to reach my base from here? I was only a short walk from the station, yet the dazzling neon lights and thick crowds had all but vanished. There were the occasional passerby, usually older couples, heading to love hotels, and random businessmen heading home, but aside from that, the place was deserted. Had to believe this was still Shibuya, home of the bustling, DQ and invested Santa Guy. Somehow, it was already nighttime, and if that weren't enough, it was especially cloudy tonight, making it even darker than usual, since the moonlight couldn't shine through.
まただ。
Here we go again. Oh shit, here we go again. Like the meme. Thus we find I wonder if that was translated like text. I think it was. Would have to compare with the official release, but I don't really want to read through it because, like I said, things like that wouldn't be translated in the official release. I'd walked down this dirty alley more times than I could count. But for some reason, walking through today, I couldn't help but feel as if I'd stepped into another world. The alley was the same as ever, but it felt like it was the first time I'd ever set foot in it. What's more, the stench of rotting garbage was lingering in the air. The moisture in the atmosphere was so thick that, if I hadn't known any better, I'd assumed that it'd just been raining. The air was like cider on my skin.
いや、ちょっと待った。
Wait, hold on. Why did I say again? Has this happened before? Had I felt this sense of déjà vu or déjà vu before? Fuck, I was getting my delusions mixed up with realities of something. That sounded like the type of nonsense some expert psychiatrist would say on one of those TV talk shows. Well, whatever. The point was, right at that moment, I was feeling a strange sense of déjà vu. But on top of that, I could feel a prickling sensation of the nape of my neck, a sensation I knew very well, the feeling of being watched from the heavens. And I could say for sure that it was no delusion. It felt inescapable, as if, no matter where I went, the gaze would follow. There was no doubt in my mind. Somebody was watching me. That was just how powerful the sensation was. I desperately wanted to look behind me, but I challenged myself not to. It was a game that I played every once in a while, a test. I called it the "it'll take more than that to make me turn around" game. The aim of the game obviously was to avoid turning around. I played it when I heard a weird sound or felt like I was being watched. Whenever I felt the gaze, I tended to imagine some kind of insanely terrifying ghost or monster lurking behind me. Not like I'd ever actually seen anything in the past 17 years though, even on the occasions when I'd lost my patience and turned around. Still, I'd always been able to have at least a little bit of fun with it. I'd listen to the wind, raise an eyebrow suspiciously, and say phrases ripped straight out of a manga. That was the only reason why I did it, because it was fun. Definitely not because I was scared of it. Are you sure about that?
見ているな。
What do you think you're looking at, bastard?
その目誰の目？
Whose eyes are those eyes?
なんちゃって。
Gotcha. Okay, to be honest, I was just really trying to act calm, but before I knew it, it stopped dead in my tracks. I sensed a change in the atmosphere, paralyzing my body in place, and then noticed my face was soaked with sweat and my knees were shaking. I couldn't take it anymore and turned around, which meant that I'd lost, but thankfully there was no one behind me, not even a car passing by or something. It's a pretty creepy looking alleyway, so why did I feel so uneasy? Ah, the ringing in my ears ceased. I haven't even realized it, but I've been hearing some ringing sound this whole time. But still, until now, I had been completely oblivious to it. And now that it was gone, I couldn't hear anything at all. For a place like Tokyo, this sort of sudden silence seemed completely unreal. It was a sort of perfect silence where you could hear a pin drop if you focused hard enough. So I closed my eyes and listened closely, just to see what I could hear. But I still couldn't hear anything at all. That was pretty strange. No, that was definitely strange. There were all sorts of things I should have been hearing. Trains running by, car horns in the distance, some sort of small noise. So why did I hear nothing? Was something wrong with my ears? I felt compelled to shout, just so I could hear something. I felt like I might go crazy otherwise. But I couldn't do it. The silence was deafening, but it made me fear what would happen if I broke it. Oh. That's a sound. Suddenly, a single sound resounded through the silent world. A bunch of crosses on the ground. I turned my head to look for the source, but instead, I found a slew of shining objects scattered across the asphalt.
十字架？
Those crosses? When I saw them, my body suddenly unfroze, and naturally, perhaps too natural, I started moving toward them. But even my curiosity picked one up. It was made of metal, with a long pointy end like a needle. A stake? Or an nail, maybe? Whatever it was shaped like a cross, hence my initial confusion. It felt almost phantasmal, like it might float away at any moment. I tightened my grip on it. Oh, it's the title theme. Like, this sound is on the title screen. And the sound continued to reverberate faintly in the distance. A sound cold enough to send chills down my spine, repeating incessantly. Even so, I couldn't help but move toward its source. It was like I was in a trance. Was it just morbid curiosity? Or was I hoping that the noise would save me, that it would grant me salvation from this silent world? You know, this reminded me of that one German folktale. What was it called again? Oh yeah, the Pied Piper of Hamelin, a story in which the sound of one man's pipe lured over 100 children into follow. The clanging sound refused to stop. And the further I walked, the louder it got. It was coming from further down the alley, past the corner on my left. I could already tell, if I turned that corner, I would be met with the source of that sound. And yet, I never thought of turning back. Such a thought didn't even cross my mind. It was like my body was moving on its own. And so I turned the corner, and my eyes were struck by a vibrant crimson shining through the darkness. My first thought was, where I haven't seen this art piece before, and my second thought was, it doesn't look very realistic. Maybe I was so shocked that my brain wasn't processing things properly. Normally, when I saw something this terrifying, I freeze, screamed like a little girl, pissed my pants all at once. They were consistent of spikes, arranged on a wall, like the quills of a hedgehog, or pins in a pincushion. But when I looked closer, I realized that the pincushion was leaking blood. So then, that meant that the puddle of crimson below was blood. The feeble glow of a streetlight just barely reached it, causing the pool to gleam in the darkness. Scattered around were a few shining pieces of what looked like meat. Maybe I couldn't really tell. I tried to gulp, but my throat had gone completely dry, not a single drop of saliva to be found. And then I realized that thing that was nailed to the wall was a human corpse. A murder that was far too unnatural, far too brutal, far too immoderate. And the one who'd done it, the one who had nailed these stakes to the wall, was a single girl. As for how I knew that, it was because she was right there, standing in front of her ark, quote unquote, holding a bundle of stakes in her blood-soaked hand. I could only see her back from here, so obviously I had no clue what she looked like. What I could tell though was she was wearing a swimming academy uniform. The stench of rotting garbage was intensifying when I was hit with wave after wave of nausea. I put my hand to my mouth to stop myself from vomiting, but I was nearly at none of it. And then it suddenly dawned on me, the cause of my deja vu, the answer to the question where I have seen this before.
あの時の将軍のリンク写真
The picture, Shogun-san. Without meaning to, I'd say that out loud, without realizing how dangerous or even deadly that mistake could be. In response to my voice, her shuddered twitched slightly, and with that she slowly turned to face me. In that moment, it was as if her gaze was piercing straight through me, such desolate eyes. Blank eyes with pupils, that means like someone is like crazy. Or like, you know, not of sound mind in like anime. She had just killed someone. At first, she seemed shocked, but her expression quickly changed to a somber smile. Then,
よかった。
thank goodness. She softly whispered those words. Thank goodness? Thank goodness for what? And why was she smiling at me? I didn't understand. The questions keep piling up to the point where it sent a chill down my spine. Now panicking, I tried averting my eyes. Oh, I would be so scared of that. Like, I would be really scared. The first thing that came to my mind was, I didn't want anything to do with this. I mean, for starters, I could hardly make eye contact with regular 3D girls, let alone psycho killers. The police would be here soon, and I was hungry. That's why I should just go home. Yeah, I need to get out of here as fast as humanly possible. If I don't, I would be really scared, just like run, go insane. Huh? Suddenly, she called me by name, even though I never told her my name, even though I never even met her before.
あなたに会いたかった。
I was looking for you. She looked at me, her lips twisted into a horrifically fearsome smile, almost like she was a demon. Screaming at the top of my lungs, I ran as fast as my legs could carry me. It hurt to breathe, but I didn't care. I just kept screaming and running as if my life depended on it. At one point along the way, I turned my head to look behind me, but she didn't seem to be chasing me. Okay. Oh, I was completely winded. My lungs started to shovel air in and out, and my agonized panting echoed through my room. I plopped down in my computer chair. My body and clothes were completely drenched in sweat. What the fuck just happened? Another one of my delusions? My nausea was becoming unbearable. Trying to alleviate it, I grabbed a cola from the fridge and chugged it as fast as I could. The delusion was far too realistic, even for my usual standards. And boy, was it gruesome, too gruesome. I was still out of breath. Could a simple delusion really do this to me? No, it definitely couldn't. I felt an uncomfortable sensation in my right hand. I'd been clenching my fist so hard, my fingers had nearly turned white. I hadn't even noticed it until just now. I slowly unpinned my hand, one finger at a time, all while my heart pounded like a drum. Lying in the palm of my hand was a single stake. Terrified by the sight of it, I instinctively turned and threw it against the wall. That was the stake from before. Well, I definitely did pick up one of the ground earlier, but how was that even possible? Hadn't it all been just a delusion? I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. It can't be possible. It can't be, it can't be, it can't be. At my wits' end, I started pacing around my room. I needed to figure out whether that nightmare had been real or just another delusion. That was the plan at least, until I slipped on a CD case and lost my balance. In a panic, I reached out for something to keep myself falling on the floor. Yeah, supposedly this is a 3D room. Like this is actually a 3D room, so when the camera pans, it's actually like panning across a 3D room. I barely managed to find something to latch onto, but unfortunately, that something was my shelf of waifus. I mean, if you actually cleaned this room just slightly, you wouldn't have slipped on the seat. Like, come on, dude. Like, you're an otaku and you didn't even take care of your stuff. Like, it's not like your room is pretty, like, big or something. Before I had a chance to regret it, it was already too late. In the end, no matter how hard I tried, I wasn't able to stop myself from falling ass first onto the floor. And to make matters worse, my beautiful orange figures came tumbling down on top of me. See? This is why you just clean up your room. God damn it. Uh, this was the worst. Everything about this was just the worst. I let out a groan as I rose to my feet. I had to make sure my fingers were safe.
侵害魔境のイグニスさんの剣が
Ah, Ignis now from Jingai Makio, your sword. Yeah, it snapped clean in two. Why did it have to be one of the expensive ones? I'd paid a premium online for this. I mean, see? That's what happens with... Like, oh
ふ
my
ざ
god.
けんなふざけんなよ
God damn it, you're gonna be fucking kidding me. I tried putting the two halves of the blade back together, but I'd never be able to fix it perfectly, even if I used glue. Any value in one's hand was no goal.
マジで勘弁してくれよクソクソ
Give me a fucking break. Fuck, 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 fuck. I turned to my chair and kicked out of sheer range. Tears began to well up in my eyes. Why did I have to go through all of this? What had I ever done to deserve this? I fell to the floor and just sat there for a while, heartbroken, staring dejected and more soulless Englistan. Yeah, whoa. Once the storm of anger and confusion had passed, I found my mind filling with visions of her face, along with that modern art I've seen. I like how all of these are in quotations. I had actually been physically holding one of these stakes, which meant it couldn't have been a delusion. It had all been real. I really wanted to deny it, but there was no way I could. By tomorrow, it was sure to be all over the media. I really didn't want anything to do with this nightmare. There was no way associating with that quote-unquote girl, no, that demon, could bring anything but catastrophe for me. Hell, we'd only just met for the first time and then I'd already been a disaster. After all, I'd brought home a critical piece of evidence for an incident, one of the stakes that had been used in the murder. I wouldn't be surprised if that on its own was enough to make me a suspect. So, like, you know, just don't hold on to it, like, put it in the trash. And if things weren't already bad enough, the demon had seen my face. There was no way out of this mess. At this rate, I was going to. That the demon was going to. No, forget about that. For now, I should focus on getting things sorted in my head for my own sake. If I valued my own life, I really needed to figure things out. Oh yeah, and this is also wasn't translated in the original release.
間違いない。
Shogun equals mystery girl, murder and demon.
あの写真は事件の予告メッセージみたいなものだったんだ。
That picture must have been some sort of advance notice for the murder. Otherwise, there'd be no way the image could have matched up so perfectly with the crime scene. First, she'd edited that image together, then she'd recreated it in real life, right down to the finest detail. That was how the crime had happened. No, in her eyes, I bet it was more of a work of art than a crime. She seemed like that kind of psycho dedicated to finishing any job with nothing but sheet perfection.
頭がおかしいよ。
She's fucked up in the head.
でもどうしてそれを僕に。そもそもあの女はナイトハルトが僕だってどうやって知った？僕の名前をどうやって知った？
But why show that picture to me? And wait, how did she know I was Nightheart? How did hell she know my real name? What was I supposed to do? The demon would have definitely come to kill me soon. If she already knew my name, email, and all of that stuff, then there was a very good chance that she knew my home address, too. I cried up into the fetal position in my chair. The image of that twisted murder was etched into my mind. How could I stay calm when I could end up that way, too?
死にたくない。死にたくない。死にたくない。死にたくない。死にたくない。死にたくない。死にたくない。死にたくない。死にたくない。死にたくない。死にたくない。
I don't wanna die, 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 I don't wanna die. Don't worry, it's gonna be a-okay. Huh? Seira-tan lay sideways on my desk, facing toward me with a smile.
タッキー、あなたはこの部屋に引きこもってればいいんだよ。したらあの悪魔だって手出しできないっしょ。
So how does your figure talk to you? Oh my god, I mean, he has delusion, he said that one. Wow. Like his figure talks to me. Taki, all you gotta do is hold yourself up in this nice little room. Just do that, and then the big scary demon can do nothing to you.
そのうちに警察がうまく捕まえてくれるって。
She'll get caught by the police any day now anyway.
それまでは誰も信じちゃダメ。誰の言葉にも耳を傾けちゃダメ。
Till then you can't trust anyone, don't listen to anything that anyone says.
悪魔ってさ、人の心の隙間をついてくるのが好きなんだよね。油断すんのはノー。
Yeah, you see, the thing about demons is that they love taking advantage of the weakness in people's hearts. So letting your guard down is a big no.
できるっしょ、タッキー。
I know you can make it through this, Taki.
でも、セーラ。
But Sarah,
逃げるが勝ちってよく言うし。
he who runs away lives to fight another day. I think there was a saying that went like that, right?
三次元のことなんてきれいさっぱり忘れちゃえばいいさ。あなたには一切関係ないことだって思えば気が楽っしょ。
You should just forget all about the 3D world. Just keep telling yourself it's going to be nothing to do with me, and you'll feel much better.
関係ないこと考えたって無駄無駄さ。
It's because it's got nothing to do with you. That there's nothing need to worry about it, right?
いいこと教えてあげる。引きこもりって最強なんよ。だ って誰にも会わないっしょ。
In
つま
fact,
り誰にも攻撃されない。これぞ最強の自己防衛方法なわけさ。
in fact, let me teach you something you're really gonna like. Do you know that Shadens are the strongest people in the world? I mean, they never ever see anyone at all, so that they can never be attacked by anyone. That means their self-defense is the super strongest.
だからタッキーは引きこもりになるべきなんさ。簡単っしょ。
Sataki, all you have to do is to become a complete Shaden. Simple, right?
そうかもしれない。
You might be right. Just what I'd expect from my waifu. I could always count on her to give me the best advice. Having regained my peace of mind, I reached out my hand to say that I'm lightly grasping her by her slim waist. Even as our faces drew closer, her smile never wavered.
ありがとうセイラ。おかげで勇気が出てきた。
Thank you, Sarah. I'm feeling a lot better now. All thanks to you.
そうだよ。
みんなは
3次元なんてクソくらいだ。あの悪魔だって僕みたいな妹のことなんて気にも留めてないさ。
And you know what? You're right. The 3D world can eat shit. And as for that demon girl, I bet she doesn't care that some otaku freak like me saw her and
僕は安全だ。安心して毎日演奏したり好きなアニメを見てれば何の問題もないんだ。
I'm perfectly safe. I can just live on in peace, playing ESO, watching my favorite anime or whatever else. Everything will just be fine.
でもさっき言ったみたく油断は禁物だぞ。
Just remember what I said before, Taki. Never let your guard down, you hear?
うん。分かってるよ。
Yeah, I know. I couldn't trust anyone. I wouldn't listen to a single word they had to say. All I had to do was be cautious of everything in the 3D world. As long as I did that, everything would just be fine.
セイラにそこまで心配してもらえて僕は幸せだな。
I'm so glad you care that much about me, Sarah.
さてと、それじゃ気分直しに演スロット。
Well then, time to play some ESO, get some life back in me. My gosh, he even like speaks to like his like anime figure.
ライアンクロス、ライアンクロス、約束は今。
Flying cross, now the promise.
ライアンクロス、ライアンクロス、果たされるから。
Flying cross, fulfilled in all its glory.
ライアンクロス、ライアンクロス、解き放たれた。
Flying cross, in unleash the storm unknown land.
ライアンクロス、ライアンクロス、終末。
Flying cross, ending of everything. I really can't sing. Well, late into the night, the sound of a beautiful voice, that's not mine, could be heard toward Miyashita Park. New tip Dory. It was coming from a pedestrian bridge that crossed over Meiji Dory. Steady flow of cars passed underneath. But in spite of this, the girl known as Faz. Faz? Persona 3 Faz? Oh gosh. Showed no sign of being affected by the noise. She simply kept on singing, leaning back against the handrail of the bridge.
月夜の光が示された従者よ。
All servant, revealed by the light of the moonlight night. Oh my gosh, it's so hard for me to sing. On any normal day, if she were to sing on the stage in public like this, she would surely attract hundreds of onlookers. But right now, nobody was listening to her sing. What a shame, she really has a good voice. Profess was deliberately concealing her presence, blending into the stillness of the night.
この場所へつながる幻の道。
connect the phantasm of past which lead to this place. This way she could loiter quietly until the moon left the sky behind. By doing so, by becoming one with the darkness, she felt as if she could free herself from the corrupt atmosphere of Shibuya, if only for a moment. That's what Fess felt to be true.
叫びはいつしか沈黙に変わって
Little do they know, their scream will turn to silence. My gosh, it was horrible. That's why I'm letting her sing first. Suddenly, Fess looked up to the night sky. The clouds covering were starting to clear up little by little, leaving space for the moonlight to shine through in their wake. But sadly, any and all sunlight was completely drowned out by the dazzling neon of Shibuya.
落ちてゆく安息風に手と手をつないで
And this one shall fall upon us, as we link hand in hand within the wind. Bess halted her song and slowly reached her hand out toward the sky.
その目誰の目
Whose eyes are those eyes? Oh, have a nice song. Mysterious singer. Oh, wow. Like, I really like her voice. About a day had passed, and I'd spent pretty much every hour of it in base Lord. I'd hardly ever made time to eat. I immersed myself fully into the love I'd heard, and in the process, completely erased every trace of Nishijiro Takumi. In ESO, I was an absolute god. No demon could ever stick fear into my heart, and I was respected by everyone. If only I could live in such a comfortable world for all eternity, I was certain I'd be far happier that way.
おおエンジェルハイロ来たこれ超レアすげえ
What? Holy shit! An angelic circle? No fucking way! Legendary drop, holy shit! Angelic circle.
これは早速使わないと。装備。
I need to equip this right away. Okay, equip.
おおキャラの見た目変わったすげえこれすげえ見て見ろってグリム
Wow! It even shows up on the character model. That's so epic! Hey look, over here. Check me out, Grim.
Huh?
Angelic circle.
ハルト自重しろうっせえ死ねよ負け組
Nightheart. Angelic circle for the win. She loved Nightheart. Sister Sunnybead SP. She loved Nightheart? Shut up and get yourself closer, please.
ちょっと街に戻って見せびらかしてこようかな。
I should head back to town and show it off.
お兄
Big bro! Finally, another legendary item to add to my connection. Nature, I was stuck. My depression from earlier had been completely blown away.
お兄ってば
The angelic circle had a drop rate of 0.0001%. It was so rare, some players thought it was unobtainable. Oh my gosh, these drop rates! Holy crap! Is this like gacha or something? Like, no, even gacha don't have like that much, right? Do you hear me in there?
おーい開けろ
Well, its stats were shit. Some of it was pretty much just a cosmetic item. But that was good enough. But people could tell when you had an angelic circle just by looking at you, which was enough to make anyone green with envy. Hey, open up!
お兄
やった。ナイトハルトがまた一歩神に近づいた。
I done it. Nightheart is one step closer to achieving God. Big bro!
開けろ
Come on, open up! Shut up! Who the hell's been banging on my door for so goddamn long? Just when I finally managed to get hold of a rare item, this happened. Couldn't a man enjoy his victories for 1 second?
バカ鬼
You big jerk!
ゲ
Oh god. That voice. The moment I realized who it was, my mood instantly took a nosedive. There was no mistaking it. That was the voice of an assassin sent by my parents. My little sister Nanami. What a pain in the ass.
開けないとひどいんだからね。
If you don't open the door right now, then you're really mean. Well, shit. Here came the storm to rain on my parade. I really didn't want to let her in, but if I didn't, my parents would probably get on my case about it. Stop living alone and move back in with us, they'd say. I'd ignore them if I could, but my dad basically owned this building, so he'd take just a snap of his finger for him to kick me out. This was the worst.
おーに
Hey, big bro. STFU, shut the fuck up. I swear her voice was so shrill it could shatter glass. The banging just didn't stop, and since the metal walls were pretty thin, the sound echoed loudly all through the container. Nanami was well aware of that. In fact, this was exactly what she was doing. In the end, I had no choice. I reluctantly removed the padlock and opened the door.
やっと出てきた。
Oh, there you are.
生存確認。
Routine survival check. It's very cute though. Very happy looking. This baby-faced one was my little sister. She was a year younger than me.
呼んでるんだから返事くらいしてよね。お兄死んじゃったかもって思ったじゃん。
At least say something when I knock on your door. I thought you were dead or something. Of course, the first thing out of them was bitching, and to make this worse, she was standing there with her hands on her hips, like the brave little shit she was, the spitting image of irritating. Her existence brought me nothing but suffering.
うわ、相変わらず部屋の中汚な。ちょっとは片付けなよ。
Wow, this place is still a total paste. Can't you at least tidy up a little bit every once in a while? That's what I've been saying. So that you don't like fall on your opinions. Nanami just waltzed him right on without even asking. What the hell did she think she was doing? Wait, did she think she could get away with whatever she wanted just because she was my little sister? And to think there were people out there who seriously believe that little sisters matter more. I always want to tell those guys how much of an epic fail that was. Well, even though she was my sister, she certainly didn't look unsavory. She had a lolly body type, so I could see why that made her pretty damn popular in some circles. But as an older brother, I didn't care about that. I wasn't into her at all. As far as I was concerned, she was dumb and repulsive, not to mention immature. Not to say I didn't like lollies, of course, just only 2D ones.
カビくさ。お兄の部屋って相変わらず不潔。掃除しろっていつも言ってるじゃん。どうしてしないの？
Ew, it smells like mold. I tell you to clean up every time I come in. Is it really that hard?
まあ、どうせ掃除してくれる彼女なんかいないだろうし。お兄ってズボラだからこうなるのは目に見えてるけどさ。
No, well, I mean, I already know the answer. You're just too lazy to clean up, and you don't even have a girlfriend to do it for you. I mean, I think that would be kind of disrespectful. Like, I think even if he had it, she would be like, please just clean up. Like, you know, this is so embarrassing.
こうなったらやっぱりナナが掃除しに来てあげるしかないかな。
Well, whatever. I guess I'll just have to clean it for you.
だが断る。
But I refuse. I wonder why they placed the tip there.
なんでよ。
What? Why?
お前に部屋を荒らされたくない。
I didn't want you to destroy my room.
きっとそれがわざわざ生存確認しに来てあげてる妹に言うセリフ。
Wow, I can't believe you just said that. Is that how you think your little sister for checking in on you? Maybe things would change if you showed your older brother a little respect. And why should I be grateful you're checking in on me? I sure as hell didn't ask for that.
まったくなんでこんな面倒ばっかりかけさせる兄弟と。 血つながってるんだろ。たまに嫌になっちゃうよ。
Jeez Louise, why do I have to relate it to someone this difficult? Sometimes I wish I wasn't.
なんか喉乾いちゃった。飲み物もらうね。
Anyway, I'm pretty thirsty. Let me just grab a drink. Nanami walked right past me and over to the mini fridge, once acting like she owned the place.
コーラしかないじゃん。ミルクティーとか用意しといてよ。
Is there nothing but cola in here? You could have at least gotten some milk tea for me or something.
知らんがな。
How should I have known you'd be here?
しょうがないな。じゃあコーラもらうね。
Well, whatever. Cola it is, I guess. Surprise, fucking surprise. She went ahead and did as she pleased. There's this thing called permission. She grabbed a bottle of cola from the fridge, one I had already drank from, no less, and after only a second of hesitation she cracked it open and gulped it down. She just drank straight from a bottle. Nasty. She was supposed to be a girl, yet she acted like this. What a disgrace. This was exactly why 3D sucked ass. As soon as Nanami left, I was gonna chuck the bottle straight in the trash. Wait, what? She just...
美味しかった。
That was so good!
やっぱ運動の後の一杯って格別。学校からここまで走ってきたんだ。
I just ran straight here from school. Nothing beats a cold drink after a good workout.
全部飲んだのか。しかも一気で。
Did you drink all of it in one go? I bought that cola with my own money. So just because you're my sister, you think you can do whatever the hell you want, huh? I see how it is.
しまった。
Oh, whoops! Nanami looked at the bottle in her hand and turned pale. Oh, good! It looked like she finally realized how rude she was being.
どうしよう。また太っちゃうじゃん。
Oh god, why did I do that? I'm gonna get fat again. What? I like that emoji though.
お兄のせいだからね。
And it's all your fault, big bro. I had no idea what she was talking about.
お兄がコーラ好きなせいで、7までコーラ大好きっ子になっちゃったんだから。
You've always been such a cola junkie, and it totally rubbed off on me.
人のせいにするなよ。
That's your own fault.
だってうちの冷蔵庫に入ってるのいっつもコーラだったじゃん。
Like we had tons in the fridge at home, you know?
お母さんがお兄のこと甘やかすからだ。
Mom really spoiled you by buying so much of it.
知ってる？コーラってカロリーすっごく高いの。だからお兄もあんまり飲みすぎない方がいいよ。
But the stuff is super high in calories, you know? You should stop drinking so much of it.
今度からミルクティーにすべき。
From now on, you should drink milk tea instead. But milk tea really isn't any healthier than cola. It's got just about as many calories. And more importantly, who the hell asked? I'm happy with my diet, thanks. It's all that you came here for? To drink all my cola and lecture me to stop drinking cola?
もう帰れよ。
Just go home already. You did your whole survival check thing, and now that your job here is done, right? Why do you feel the need to barge in here every time?
お兄、冷たい。
Big bro, you're so mean. Seemed like it managed to offend her somehow. She pursed her lips into a pout and glared at me. I was already done with her shit, though, so I looked away.
せっかく心配して様子を見に来てあげてるのに。
This is what I get for checking in on you? I only came here because I was worried of you.
お兄ってずっとここに引きこもって誰とも喋らずに一日を終えちゃうことだってあるんでしょ？
I mean, you just shut yourself in here all the time and sometimes you go for days without talking to anyone, you know?
女の子と話す機会だってどうせ全くないんだよね。
I mean, okay, I'm gonna read that and then I'm gonna say something. And that means you never get a chance to talk to any girls. I mean, he talked to his figure. Like, he had a conversation with his girl figure, so... You know. Shut up! Stop making fun of me, you stupid bitch. I'm not even feeling girl, so why would I ever bother talking to them?
言ってみればお兄と話す女の子はナナだけってことじゃん。
In fact, I'm the only girl you even talk to, aren't I?
だからさ、もっとナナのこと大事にしてよ。そしたら女の子との接し方もちょっとは分かってくるはずだし。
So I don't think you appreciate me enough. Maybe if you actually start treating your sister right, you'll get a little better at talking with girls. While she was nagging, Nanami picked up my fingers, he carried them from the suicide bowl he carried, and started staring at it. Damn it, don't touch my wife with video ask. If you leave in a single finger bang on her, I'll actually beat the shit out of you.
あと、お兄は自分のことにもっと気を使って。
Also, you need to take a better care of yourself.
こんなお人形さんにうつつを抜かしてる場合じゃないよ。ナナはお兄の死体の第一発見者になんかなりたくないからね。
I mean, you're too old to be obsessing over dolls. I didn't want to walk in here one day and find you dead on the floor, got it? I mean, people can get obsessed over like anything, like collectibles, or, you know. There's no such thing as being old to collect something, honestly. What the hell was she trying to imply? It felt like she's becoming more and more like Mom lately each month. That she'd gotten even more fucking annoying. Shut the fuck up, STFU!
いいから帰れよ。
Just leave already.
そんなに帰れか言わないでよ。お兄のバカ。
Then just tell me to leave like that. You're such a jerk.
まだこっちには用事が残ってるの。
Besides, I'm not finished. She was getting more hysterical by the minute. If I made her in India, things would get out of hand. So chill out, man.
携帯買いに行こう。
Let's go buy you a cell phone.
は
Huh? What had she just said?
お父さんがそうしろって。お兄が携帯持てばいつでも生存確認できるじゃん。
Dad told me to help you buy one. If you get a phone, you can check if you're alive whenever we want.
お金はナナが預かってきたから今から買いに行こうよ。今時携帯持ってない人なんていないよ。時代に取り残されちゃうよ。
He even gave me the money to pay for it. So come on, let's go already. Everyone's got a cell phone these days. You really live under a rock, don't you? Shut up already, you teenage trend-chasing bitch. I'm not like the one who lives under a rock here, you wrong side. The internet gives me all the information I need. Well, she was right about one thing. These days, it was normal for a high school student to have a phone, and I didn't have one. Of course, that was because I'd never used it anyway. I didn't have anyone to call or text, and I didn't want to pay for something that I wasn't going to use. Solution: you can block numbers. You just can, like, you know, set your ringing volume to low. You know, like it's not that hard, and you're not gonna pay for it anyway. So like, why would you even, like, you just get a phone, like everyone will be happy, and it's like you can just play MMORPG or something. Like, not that difficult, like, especially if you're gonna get the phone for free. So, like, you know.
だから行こう。
Okay, ready to head out? Nanami put the figure back on the shelf and turned her attention back to me.
どうせお兄は機種とかわかんないだろうからナナと同じ機種にしちゃいなよ。
I'm sure you're clueless about which model to get, so we'll just get use the same one I have. As she said that, she took her own phone out of her bag and started showing it off like it was some precious item.
ほら、これがナナの色が可愛いでしょ。
Flip phones in the 2000s. Yeah, Japan really loved flip phones. Like around that, like they were obsessed. Like, flip phone was like the best kind of phone for them, I think. Like they really like it. These kinds of like shown like a lot in like anime, other media. Check it out, this one's mine. The color's so cute, don't you think?
ついでだからストラップも同じのあげるよ。
While we're at it, you might as well get one of these straps too.
なんという電気キャラ。
Yuck, what a lazy ass design. The character from the poster was far from cute, it looked horrible. There was no way a professional had designed it. It looked like one of those shitty, ugly kitty characters, like one of those official government mascots. Oh my gosh, this is really like.
手抜きじゃないもん。ゲロカエルにはこういうデザインなの。今すっごく流行ってるんだからね。
It's not lazy. I have you noticed little guy is called Gary Frog. They're super in right now.
女子高生の流行なんてお兄が知ってるわけないか。
Well, it's not like you know what's popular with high school girls these days.
そういうとこを直せば少しは女子と会話成立すると思うよ、きっと。
If you crawled out of your hole long enough to fix that, I'm 99% sure you'd be able to hold a conversation with a girl. God damn it, just shut the fuck up already, you dumb chasing bitch. The fuck is this Gary Froggy shit? There's no way this thing is popular. Anyone with half a brain could tell you that. She didn't realize she was just being played by the media. It was honestly smart.
っていうか、今はゲロカエルの話じゃなくて。
Anyway, this isn't about Gary Froggy.
いいから携帯買いに行こうよ。
Come on, let's go buy you a phone already.
あ、別にお揃いがいいとか言ってるわけじゃないからね。家族で同じ機種だと基本料金が割引されるサービスがあるからだよ。
Oh, I'm not saying you have to get this model by the way. It's just that family members with the same model can get a discount on the rates.
家族で持ってないのはお兄だけなんだからね。
And you're the only one in your family that doesn't have one.
いらない。
I don't want one.
なんで？お金はお父さんが出してくれるんだよ。
But why? That's even paying for it.
必要ない。
I just don't need it. It would be a nuisance if anything. If I had a phone, Mom would definitely call every day. And if I kept ignoring these calls, they keep sending little Miss Assassin Nanny over there to lay under pressure. My family life would be even more relevant now, and I just started being way more careful as a result. I couldn't let that happen.
もう信じらんないよ、このバカ鬼。もう帰る。
Oh, what the heck? I can't believe how much of a jerk you are. You know what? Fine, I'll just leave.
ああ、そうしてくれ。
Oh, good. Go right ahead. I opened the door for her to finally. Oh my god. But Nanami didn't budge an inch. She shot her arms down to her sides, looking even more upset than before.
ほんとバカ。アホバカ鬼。駅まで送ってくれるとかしてよ。
You're such a jerk. The biggest, meanest jerk ever. And this walked me to the station.
嫌だね。
No thanks. She'd never acted like this before. Why'd she suddenly want me to walk to the station? What was so special about today?
だって最近殺人事件とかで物騒じゃんか。こういう場合心配するのが兄弟ってもんでしょ。
It's a little dangerous out there. You know, with the older murders and stuff, as my older brother, you should at least be a little concerned about me, right? Yesterday's events were resurrecting in my mind once again, if only for a second. I frankly shook my head, trying to get that gruesome scene out of my mind, and I just barely managed to do it.
どうでもいいし。
Not really. Either way, it wasn't like the Nugent murder, or it wasn't twisted enough to attack some brat like that.
ありえない。
I don't believe it.
ナナが死んでもいいって言うんだ。
Are you saying you wouldn't even care if I died? Nanami was staring up. It seemed like my words had really got me to her. Hehe, serves you right. Maybe you shouldn't think twice about this telling me peace and quiet next time. This is just my own way of taking a little revenge for once. Get fucked.
バカ、死んじゃえ。お兄なんか猟奇的に殺されちゃえ。
You big jerk, drop dead. I hope you die in a freak accident. The freakiest of freak accidents ever. After splitting those parting words at me, Nanami pushed past me and ran away as fast as she could. Ah, seemed like the storm has finally passed. The room grew peaceful and quiet once again. This was how things should always be around here. My own perfect little world, where stupid bullshit wasn't allowed. I sat down in front of my PC, shaking my mouse a little to clear the Sarah on screensaver. I mean, he even had the screensaver on it. With Sarah, I mean, He is like a pretty big fan of her, like with the wallpaper and all. Uh, I tried to take a sip of cola bottle on my desk, but it was empty.
しまった。これ、ナナミがさっき飲んだやつだ。
Ah shit, this is the bottle that Nanami just drank from. Oh god, I just had an indirect smell on all the system. I'm gonna puke. Maybe if she was a little more charming, it wouldn't be the kind of arrogant-like situation I could fuck to. Oh my god, I love this novel so much. Oh my gosh, but with that horrible personality, no chance if anything. It only made me more flaccid. I put the cap back on the bottle and threw it in a big garbage bag in the corner of my room. But it didn't go in the bag, instead bouncing off the wall and rolling under my bed. Well, whatever. Anyway, time to dive straight back into the ESO. I'm just gonna forget about the annoying real world ASAP. But it wouldn't last long. Just one day later, my immersion would be broken once again. Okay. My mental state had been on the up lately, but the moment I stepped outside, it all came crashing down again. Damn it, why did I have to school today? It was so early.
なんで今日なんだよ。最低最悪だ。
Why today? This is the worst. But it wasn't like I could just take a day off. If I did, my minimum attendance chart would get all thrown off, and then I wouldn't be able to graduate.
卒業って。何を卒業するって言うんだよ。
Everyone always talks about graduation, but what's the point? What am I graduating from? I was the one insisting on going through with it, but I still couldn't help but complain. As I approached the wealth district of Matsunami, I finally realized I had been feeling a gaze for a while now. But this wasn't the usual gaze of God. I didn't feel any shivers on the back of my neck. Oh, there's a person. As I turned the corner, I took a quick, tiny glance behind me and I caught a glimpse of a girl wearing a swimming uniform. No way, was it a demon from yesterday? I instantly lost my composure. An extreme amount of tension overtook my body and my walking became stilted. A moment ago, it was a quiet morning like any other, but now it felt like the entire world was out to get me. I couldn't faintly hear the sound of burning birds chirping atop the phone lines, and I could also hear music from the morning news playing in nearby homes. In a peaceful scene like this, where crime would seem totally out of place, I came close to imagine myself getting brutally murdered. Okay, I needed to calm down. It wasn't like I'd clearly seen her face or anything, and there was nothing strange about seeing Sumi was walking behind me. We were headed for the same destination after all. I would be fine. Even though school was straight ahead, I decided to take a hard right. I was worried about what could be behind me, but I desperately suppressed the urge to turn around. I needed to keep my cool and act natural. My heart was pounding, but I kept walking. I continued for a minute or so until I decided I couldn't take it anymore. I slowly turned around. Oh, it's the girl again. We made eye contact for a second, but I panicked and turned back around. Why was she following me? This path was obviously the wrong way to school. That meant she had to be tailing me. Either way, I'd never seen her before. She definitely wasn't the demon from yesterday. That was for sure. She was wearing glasses and the demon girl hadn't been. That fact alone was enough to calm me down. I decided to just head straight for school. I'd have to skip my routine breakfast at the park because of it, but oh well.
くそ、女子 A め。
Go fuck yourself, girl A. To me, you're just some background character, but just 3 and 1 of girl A. So stay out of my way, goddamn. Okay. After I entered the school, girl A disappeared. I had expected her to continue tailing me, but instead she turned and headed toward the third year classrooms. Maybe she was never tailing me in the first place. Maybe I was just overthinking. But still, it was definitely weird. She taking the same detour that I had. Did she hate me for some reason? Had I done something to piss her off? I didn't think so. No, I couldn't have. I hardly ever went to school, and when I did, I tried to keep my presence quite minimal. So then what the hell was she trying to accomplish? Somehow, I'd managed to make it through with the torture known as a school. On my way back, I made my usual stop at Art Cafe. I took my seat in room 27. The nearby rooms were normally always empty, but surprisingly that wasn't true today. There was someone in room 36. This door wasn't closed, but the light from the desk lamp leaked through the cracks. I couldn't help but click my tongue when I entered my room. Having someone sitting nearby posed a bit of a problem. Whenever I did things like checking online, I had a tendency to talk to myself sometimes. Well, whatever. Then to just ignore it and log into ESO already. As long as I make a conscious effort to stay quiet, it shouldn't really be an issue.
だよこいつら。
The hell is wrong with these people? Irritated, I slammed my hands down on the keyboard. It'd only been 2 hours since I started playing, and I was already this close to throwing myself off the cliff. The people I'd party up with today were total noobs. I've been trying my best to help them, but one of them went all Leroy Jenkins and just died. Repeat. Leroy Jenkins. Oh gosh, this is amazing. The translation is so amazing there. Honestly. Then the other one was a mage, but he didn't cast any healing spells at all. As a result, we just kept getting full body wipes over and over and over again. And yet, instead of figuring out why it was happening, all they ever did was continue to piss and moan in the chat. Fuck these shitty players. I finally just lost it and proceeded to PK both of them, stealing all of their items and instantly escaped to another area. Everything Nightheart couldn't do, Lancelot could without a second thought. This was exactly what I came all the way to at Cafe. Oh, there's a song. I just noticed that. Finally, feeling a bit better, I breathed a sigh of relief. I went to grab a drink. At Cafe had a bunch of all-you-can-drink soda fountains in the reception area. And related to that was the only bad thing about room 37. It was kind of far away from the reception area. Nice song. When I left my room, the door to room 36 was open. Naturally, in order to make my way to the front, I had to go past it. I casually took a peek inside as I walked past, but there was nobody in there. Come to think of it, I had heard someone get up a moment ago. And although there was no one there, I saw a bag on the ground next to the reclining chair. It looked like a school bag, and there were a few toasters hanging from it. They were Gale froggies, like the one Nanami had shown me yesterday. There were 3 of them in total. I guess they're in the bear popular. Well, whatever it is, it wasn't like I cared either way. Decided if the person came back and caught me staring, they might have taken me for a pervert or a thief. Realizing that, I decided to just go get my drink. However, right as I went to leave, my eye caught a glimpse on the text on the monitor and I froze. All things new gen, and if that wasn't enough, it was written in the most sickening font, as if it was trying to freak me out. New gen. I've been deliberately avoiding any and all info about those cases. I really didn't want to know anything more about them, and as long as I kept avoiding them, I could keep telling myself that they had nothing to do with me. No, forget about that. More importantly, the customer next door to me was looking at the site, lying out everything about Eugene. Was it just a coincidence, or did it mean something? For a moment, the face of the demon girl flashed through my mind, sending goosebumps across my entire body. I shook my head violently, trying to force these horrible thoughts away. I was just overthinking it. Yeah, I had to be. Nobody was out to get me. I was just being paranoid. Eugene was pretty much all the media talked about lately. Why this point anyone would be interested in it? Yep, that's all it was. Yep, not doubt about it. Anyway, I should just go get my drink already to get back to business. Oh yeah, the song is getting. I really like how the song is getting louder as like that cool passes. I quickly placed my cup under the dispenser and pressed the cola button. delicious ice cola started pouring in. It was getting dark outside, which meant this place was going to get really crowded soon. There were already a few customers standing by the front desk waiting to be shown in the darker rooms, and the darker it got, the more people would show up. In about an hour or so, all the around 7 would fill up. Once that happened, it'd be time for me to head home. I took my cup and headed back toward my seat. On the way, I casually glanced down the hall toward the bathrooms. That's when... Oh!
Ah.
Ah! I saw a girl's figure disappear into the corridor. She had been wearing a samurai uniform and had glasses on her face. I recognized her. It was the same girl that'd been tailing me this morning. Girl A.
Eh?
Huh? I thought I might be mistaken. I might have been mistaken, so I hid behind some bookshelves and looked toward that corridor for a while, but she never showed up again. It must have just been my imagination. Yeah, it had to have been. I'd only seen her for half a second after all. That place was typically swarming swimmy girls, running with more glasses. But what if it had been girl A? If she was here, what would that mean? Was it just a coincidence? Or had she followed me? I was starting to get a little scared. I left the cafe and started rushing back to my base. I like how he's calling it his base, but yeah. In the end, my anxiety had been too much to handle, and I left almost immediately after I saw the girl. I wanted to get home as soon as possible, but the crowded sidewalks were slowing me down. I was feeling sicker and sicker by the minute. I hated crowds. It almost felt like people were watching me and snickering. A red pedestrian signal stopped me in my tracks. As I waited for the light to change again, I couldn't help but take a quick look around. I didn't see girl A anywhere. As soon as I reached the top of Dogenzaka, walking got a lot easier. Usually I would take the least crowded way back, but after what happened 2 nights ago, I figured I should stick to the main street just to be safe. I was struck at the light right again, so I took another look behind me, but girl A was still nowhere to be found. The girl I'd seen at Art Cafe might have been a different person after all. Feeling a bit relieved, I let my tense shoulders relax a little, then turned back around. Oh, it's the girl A. Shocked, I took a step back. On the other side of the crosswalk, standing among the crowd, waiting for the light to change, was the girl. And to make matters worse, the gaze beyond those glasses were squarely pointed straight at me. She didn't try to look away. Her eyes were so intense. It was as if they were urging me to do something. I couldn't take my eyes off of her either. It was like I was suffering from sleep paralysis. Suddenly, girl A opened her mouth. She seemed like she was trying to say something. But everything else was so loud, there was no way I could hear what she was saying. I was completely entranced. All I could do was stare at the movements of her lips. Whose eyes are those eyes? Chill ran down my spine. There was no way she just said that. It must have been my imagination. I sucked up lip reading anyway, so I'd probably just got it wrong. I shook my head, trying my hardest to look away from her. Either way, girl I had definitely said something. Whatever it was incredibly creepy, especially considering the two of us had never met before. I needed to stay away from her. I should just run. I'll just run straight home. Run. Whipping my weak, withering heart into shape, I broke into a sprint. Aaron, Magda, and Doug and Zaka, trying to put as much distance between me and girl as I could. On the way, I turned to enter a back alley. And right as I did, I crashed into something and toppled over. Pain shot through my entire body. I groaned, not fully understanding what just happened. The pain was so bad I could hardly stand. Oh, oh, oh! So he just like ran into a motorcycle or motor scooter. Looking up, I saw a big motor scooter lying on the ground. That must have been what I'd run into. I gritted my teeth and tried to force myself to my feet, but my legs just weren't able to hold me up. Well, it didn't seem like I'd broken any bones at least.
大丈夫ですか？
Are you alright? Before I knew it, Girl A was right in front of me. She was peering into my face, eyes full of concern. What? What the hell was up with this girl? My body wouldn't move. As pathetic as it sounds, I was scared shitless. I had no idea what to do. My plan had been to catch a train, ride to Shinsen and get home that way, but now I was starting to regret my life choices.
怪我してませんか？
Are you hurt? Girl A asked me timidly. Was she acting all worried so I would drop my guard? You wouldn't fool me. I will fall for you to exit 3D wrench.
なんなんだよ。
What the hell is wrong with you?
え？
Huh?
ついてくるなよ。僕に何の用だ。
Quit following me. What do you want from me anyway? Panicking, I lashed out at girl A, who just stood there in surprise. I tried, scuttling backward to make some distance, but I was still flat on my ass. If I didn't get away from her, she'd reach into her jacket, pull out a knife, and jump me. That was my thought process anyway. That gruesome scene flashed through my mind over and over. All I could think was, that's all, Linda. The girl hung her head, looking a little hurt.
あなたが急に走り出して様子を見に来たら倒れてたので心配で。でも今は用事とかあるわけじゃないんですが、
You ran off, so I came to check on you, and then you fell. So I got worried, but I don't want anything from you. She didn't want anything from me. What? That didn't make any sense.
じゃあなんで付きまとってくるんだ。
Then why you been stalking me?
それは
Well, that's because she was getting flustered. I just couldn't get over how suspicious she was acting.
私楠木優愛って言います。
I'm Kusunaki Yua. Okay. Well, a little bit creepy that she is like following him, but you know. Nobody asked her to, but she suddenly started introducing herself anyway.
実はあなたのこと一目見てなんとなく存在が気になって。
To be honest, ever since the moment I first saw you, I wanted to know more about you, so
それでつい
I just instinctively... What, she just instinctively started stalking me? The girl whose name was Yua, apparently, kept lowering her gaze as she talked.
ごめんなさい。
I'm very sorry. She bowed her head vigorously. There's no way. That was the only thing on my mind. Taking another look at her, this Yua girl was pretty cute. I had to give her that much at least. I kind of like, but yeah, it's... I don't know, like... but, you know, she feels really cute, yeah. But that was exactly why I couldn't trust her. A 3D girl who wanted to interact with me with good intentions. What kind of rogue was this? My whole life, nobody had ever said anything like that to me. There was no way I could take her confession seriously. It was just way too out of left field. What? Did she think I'd be jumping for joy or something? Did she forget she's been stalking me until just now? Sure, that kind of thing might work in the 2D world, but IRL, it was a certified boner killer. I love that. I love the choices. Like, for the words. Also, this whole situation was really embarrassing. All I wanted was just to get out here ASAP. Just talking to her made me anxious. Really was total dog shit.
僕は3次元に興味はないよ。
I'm not into 3D.
え
Huh?
いや、
I mean,
め、め、
yeah, I almost started when I did something harsh. But I had to be clear. Don't follow me anymore. I don't like it.
迷惑だよ。つきまとわないでよ。
You're freaking me out. Quit following me.
すいません。
I'm sorry. She sure looked disheartened. Maybe she'd actually meant it. No, don't fall for it. You can't trust anything about 3D women. You can only trust 2D. You can just say that I'm far more than this horror.
もうついてこないでね。僕帰るから。
Just don't follow me anymore. I'm gonna go now. As I mumbled incoherently, I tried as hard as I could to stand up, but I struggled. My body was still hurting all over the place. My collarbone, in particular, was being a real bitch. The pain was making me feel kind of dizzy. I might have hit my head and fallen down earlier. I almost fell over again, but you caught my hand and stopped me.
怪我してるんですね。手貸します。
Are you hurt? Here, I'll get you. I'll help you get up. I tried really hard not to make eye contact. I could feel my face turning bright red. She definitely made fun of me, she noticed, so I turned away and forcefully shook her hand off. My mind was a total blank. I'd hardly, if ever, touched a female before, except family members, of course. My head was beating out of my chest.
お家まで送ります。あなたが怪我したのは私がつきまとっちゃったせいですから。
I'll help you get back home, because, you only got hurt because I was following you in the first place, so...
だから送らせてください。
Please, let me help you. I felt really happy when you asked me that. I wasn't really used to being treated kindly by others. Every other 3D woman I had interacted with before was utterly vile. But this girl, I was actually starting to warm up to her a little bit. But I didn't have the courage to look her straight in the eye. I mean, she had been stalking me, and she also might have been related to the demon girl, and I didn't want to die. All sorts of thoughts flew through my head, but I couldn't focus on any single one of them. My mind was a total blur.
お家どこですか？
So, which way is your house?
シンセン。
Oh my, like, oh, oh, Shinsen.
深セン？
Shinsen. I nodded before instantly regretting it. Why the hell had I told her that? Was I expecting something happen if I did? This had to be one of my delusions. Maybe karma had put me on a lucky streak, just so it could come to beat me down later. You saw all that cliche all the time in anime. That must have been some sort of a death flag. Oh god, 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 oh god. Before I knew it, you was trying her best to prop me up with her shoulders. Her soft body, um, was tightly pressed against mine, and I could smell a sweet scent coming from her long hair. Yeah, I like it too. This couldn't be real. There was no way a 3D girl was being this nice to me.
歩けますか？
Can you walk? I nodded in response.
じゃあ行きましょう。
Alright, then let's get going. Her voice almost sounded nervous. Then, with my head pointed down on the ground, I slowly started to walk. She'd done so much for me at this point, I couldn't turn her down or shake her off anymore. I was out of options. I just had to let her go as she pleased. Leaning on her delicate shoulder for support, the two of us got moving. Wow. And neither of us said a word until we reached the building where my base was located. After all, there was no way I could hold a half-decent conversation with a girl, let alone the one I didn't know. I knew that the second I'd be in anime or video games, she'd automatically go, "Ew, what a freak," just like every other 3D girl. She wouldn't even bother listening or trying to understand. From my point of view, there was just no point in talking to bitches like that.
ここでもういいから。
It's fine, you can go now. That grumble was about all I could muster as I looked at Yua to make sure she understood it. She gave me a gentle nod in response, then removed her arm from under me. I was still a little unstable, but I managed to stay upright.
やっぱりお部屋までついていきましょうか。
How about I at least help you up to your room? I completely ignored her suggestion. I walked toward the lobby. Well, I said lobby, but it really was just a narrow entryway to the elevator hall. Still, the moment I lifted my foot to start climbing the small staircase leading up to it, a sharp pain ran through me, and I nearly fell over again.
大丈夫ですか？
Are you okay? You rushed over to support me. Damn it, why was she still here?
やっぱり部屋まで送ります。絶対送りますから。
Alright, I'm coming with you to your room. I won't let you down. She sounded almost desperate. I hated to admit it, but Yua had been a huge help, and, in the end, she had taken me all the way back to my base. To get there, first we had to go all the way up to the 8th floor, then take a steep flight of emergency stairs up to the roof. In my current state, there was no way I could have ever possibly managed that alone. Yua wasn't quote-unquote strong in any sense of the word. She was clearly running on fumes, and yet she had helped me up the stairs as if her life depended on it. She is very kind.
こんなところに住んでるんですね。
So, this is where you live, huh? Yua was left speechless when she saw my contained house. No surprise there. Normal people probably would never believe someone could live in a container.
なんか憧れます。
It's kind of nice. Huh?
アウトローな感じがしていいですよね。こういうのって。
It has this sense of rebelliousness to it. I like it. I never thought she said something like that. Was she trying to flatter me or something? You won't fool me, Wrench. I will never fall for a teeny girl's tricks. With you still propping me up, we walked up to the container door, removed the padlock, and stepped inside. Phew, I was finally back. Today was another total catastrophe. This is why you really couldn't beat staying indoors.
真っ暗ですね。電気のスイッチはどこに？
It's so dark. Where's the light switch? Did she really not have any shame just coming into my room like this? I mean, to be fair, she had brought me all the way here on her shoulder. But I really didn't want her seeing the rest of the room if I could help it. I mean, I had dozens upon dozens of figures lying on my shelves, piles of eroge boxes in my bed, and trash all over the floor. Oh man.
もういいから。話して。
I'm fine. Now, let me go. After I said that, I waited for Yua to let go of me, but she didn't budge.
床すごく散らかって。じゃなくて、歩きにくいと思うんですけど、絶対危ないです。
You're probably a little messy. I mean, it seems a little hard for you to walk across. It's dangerous in your current state.
ソファーまで行きましょう。そこで話しますから。
Let me take you over to the couch first. I'll let you go after that. In the end, I just kept on doing whatever she said. The couch was covered in the CDs and magazines, but Yua quickly cleared them out of the way, as quickly as she could, while still holding me up anyway. As soon as she was finished, I sat right down. Man, she's just so sweet and caring. Wait, what am I saying? I'm not gonna fall for it. I'm not.
平気ですか？
Are you alright right now? Are you alright now? Yeah. The two of us were all alone in the room. It was almost pitch black, save for a tiny bit of moonlight shining through the open doorway. As a result, I couldn't tell what sort of expression Yua had on her face. On the bright side though, hearing her breathing in the dark was pretty hard. Come to think of it, it was the first time anyone aside from my little sister had ever seen my room, which meant it was the first time I'd had an actual girl up here. If this were a game, then I would have tripped some sort of flag. After that, soon enough, the mood would turn romantic, and before we knew it, we would be all over each other. like a romance, visual novel. That said, I wasn't expecting anything like that. Reality was complete other shit. It was nothing like the 2D world. And besides, this Yua girl wasn't normal. She was a stalker, so yeah. Wait, why was she still here? How long was she planning on staying? Her job here was done, so shouldn't she be leaving now? That was when it hit me. Wait, no. Was her plan to get me alone in an isolated spot and do something horrible to...
明かりのスイッチは
where's the light switch?
パソコンの
By my PC.
パソコン
Your PC? The only light source in the room was the disc lamp by my PC. I wanted to tell her to turn that lamp on, but just couldn't get the words out.
そうか。あのデスクライトですね。
Oh, I see, that lamp over there, right?
うん
Yeah. Eva carefully made her way over to my computer desk, avoiding all the garbage by her feet, then turned on the lamp. I like the transition. That was pretty neat. And then there was light. The darkness had put all sorts of embarrassing ideas and delusions in my head. And now that I could see Yua's face clearly, all those fantasies made it hard to look her in the eye without getting even more embarrassed than I already was. Panicked, I couldn't get any words out, so I just kept my head down. Huh? She shouted so suddenly that goosebumps shot across my skin. Her gaze was pointed straight at Seiratan figure next to my monitor, who was striking her favorite sexy pose.
これってブラチューのセイラちゃんですよね。
This is Seira-chan from Blacktoon, right?
え
Huh?
知ってるの
You know her?
はい。ブラチューは大好きで毎週見てます。
Yes, I love Blacktoon. I watch it every week.
へえ
So, she is an otaku too?
セイラちゃんがお好きなんですね。私もヒロインの中では彼女が一番好きなんですよ。衣装も可愛いですし。
Or maybe she's saying that. But no, I mean, you should love Seira-chan, don't you? She's my favorite heroine too. Her outfit is so cute. But no, like maybe she didn't. I mean, her voice was so full of joy. She was clearly speaking genuinely. There was no way she was just trying to trick me. Who would have thought? Could you be a
不女子
what? Like, I mean, Fujoshi. I mean, oh my god, oh no, okay. I mean, that's like that's like a nice timing on. That's like a nice timing on like you know the bot message there, but you know, no. Let me just quickly just okay, let's see if I can just make the come on, right, let's do that, and this is spam, there we go. Yeah, and then I'm gonna just quickly do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly like get rid of that. There we go. Hopefully the bot's gonna be like gone now. Anyway, I mean that was like kind of like a really nice, you know, timing I would say for the bot, but you know, for Joshi, like you know, considering what the conversation was about before, but like yeah,
あうん
nothing. Well, maybe she's just liked anime.
あれ、フィギュアって言うんですよね。ちょっと見せてもらってもいいですか？
That's a figure, right? Why is like oh, okay, maybe she's just saying that like, but maybe she didn't like collect figures. But like, why would she say like a figure as a figure? Like quote unquote, that's kind of. Could I take that's a figure, right? Could I take a look at it for a second?
すみません。ずうずうしいこと言っちゃって。もう帰った方がいいですよね。
Oh, I'm sorry. That was rude of me, wasn't it? Maybe I should just leave. She bowed repeatedly, clearly flustered.
見ていいよ。
Sure, you can look. Well, I couldn't say I didn't enjoy her laying the praise on my waifu, so I might as well be a little nice to her.
本当ですか？ありがとうございます。
Really? Thank you so much. Iwatui took Sarah in her hand and started inspecting her closely.
それは山陽堂版の覚醒前バージョンなんだ。セーラフィギュアはいくつか種類が出てるけど、最初に出たやつ。
That's the Sayonda pre-awakening version. A few Sarah figures have been released, but this was the first one.
へえ。
Whoa.
あまりクオリティは高くないよ。顔とか微妙に崩れてるし、ポーズも平凡すぎてあんまりエロくないし。
It's not very high quality though. Parts of it are a little misshapen, like her face. The poses you can do with it are also way too generic. You can't make her look very sexy at all.
でも服の胸元部分をキャストオフできるのは今のところそれだけなんだ。
Well, the clothes around her boobs are removable. It's a cast-off figure, but that's pretty much all it has going for it.
胸元？
I like her expression, like her boobs.
ちなみに僕はセーラフィギュアは4種類全部揃えてるよ。そっちの棚に制服バージョンとメイドバージョン、あと水着バージョンがある。
Oh, by the way, I collected all 4 Seraph figures that are currently available. They're on those shelves. I got the uniform version, maid version, and swimsuit version. Dang, dude.
そんなに種類が。すごいですね。
Wow, I had no idea there were that many. It must have been hard to get them all.
一番評価が高いのはメイドバージョンなんだけど、個人的には水着バージョンも悪くないよ。
I like how the conversation about swimsuit came up just now. The most expensive one is the maid version, but if you ask me, I'd say the swimsuit version is pretty good too.
そうなんですか。見てみたいですね。でも、ちょっと暗くて。
You think so? Can you show me? Actually, it's still a little dark.
もうすぐアルファから待望の覚醒後バージョンが出るんだけど、これはかなりクオリティ高そうなんだ。
Alpha is releasing the ultimate post-awakening version soon, and it seems like it'll be pretty high quality.
キャストオフも胸元だけじゃなくてほぼ全身可能だっていうし、表情もポーズも質感も言うことなしだね。
They're saying all of her clothes will be removable, not just her boobs. Plus, her different expressions and poses are gonna be top notch.
あとはカラーさえバッチリなら今年発売されたフィギュアの中でも MVP 候補だよ。
If they nail the paintwork too, it'll definitely be a candidate for the figure of the year.
アルファ？
Alpha?
メーカーだよ、フィギュアの。
They are manufacturer, they make figures.
ああ、なるほど。
Oh, I see. Suddenly, realized what I'd done, I clamped my mouth shut. I've been rambling on for way too long. I mean, he's a fan, so... I've gone off on a tangent about goddamn anime girl figures, removable pieces, sexy poses. I bet I looked a total idiot to you. I wanted to know what sort of face she was making, but I couldn't bring myself to look at her. Either way though, it was obvious. She must have thought I was total human trash. Started panicking. My heart was beating out of my chest. I tried to avoid my gaze as far as I could.
あの、
But that's when she called out to me, and I reflexively turned back to look at her. Her expression, it wasn't actually full of horror and disgust like they expected.
さっき言っていた戦闘バージョンとかメイドバージョンも見せてもらっていいですか？
You see, you said you had the combat version, the maid version, right? May I see them?
うん。そっちの棚に。
Sure, they're on the shelf. I was totally baffled. There wasn't a hint of anything on her face other than a wide, bright smile.
わあ、すごいですね。こんなにたくさん。
Wow, this is amazing. You have such a big collection. In fact, her eyes were sparkling as she looked at my shelves full of figures. No way, were there actually 3D women that weren't disgusted by this stuff? It must have been a 1 in a billion chance, but I suppose there were billions of people in the world.
メイドセーラちゃんってこれですね。ふむふむ。アニメの印象とはちょっと違うけど、すごく可愛いです。
Oh, so this is maid Sarah-chan. It's a little different from how she looks in the show, but she's still so cute.
下着までちゃんと作り込んであるんだ。こういうの実物で見たのは初めてですけど、いいですね。私も買ってみようかな。
They even went so far as to make her little underwear too. This is the first time I've ever seen something like this, but I really like it. Maybe I should get one for myself.
だったら覚醒後バージョンを予約した方がいいよ。あれは絶対おすすめだから。
If you want one, you should pre-order the post-awakening version. That's my recommendation.
そうですね。あなたの話を聞いていたら、その覚醒後バージョンは本気で欲しくなりました。
I mean, she's so sweet. Like, she's really sweet. You think so? I'm really interested in that one too, considering how you talked about it earlier.
覚醒後って12話のあのシーンのことですよね。
The post-awakening version is from that scene in episode 12, right?
よく知ってますな、お主。かなりのマニアですな。
You sure you know stuff, dear lady? You must be quite a fan.
はい、好きですから。特にあの時の覚醒シーンは毎日録画したものを見返してます。
Yes, I love the show. I rewatched the clip of the awakening scene every single day since it came out.
あのシーンって演出と作画宮地なんだ。だからクオリティ高くて当然。
You know, the animation in that scene is all Miyagi. He directed it too, so there's no wonder it's so high quality.
宮地？
Miyagi?
そういう神クリエイターがいるんだ。あの人の演出はマジで神だよ。アットちゃんの実況版でも神来たってなるし。
He's a god tier animator. Hell, everything he makes is total god tier. Whenever his work shows up in anything, people post in our channel like Miyagi FTW, Miyagi for the win and stuff like that.
そうなんですか。
Oh really? I see.
すごく知識が豊富なんですね。私、スタッフが誰かなんてまるで気にしてませんでした。
You certainly know a lot about this, huh? I never really pay much attention to the production staff.
監督と演出と脚本はチェックしとくといいよ。特に新作なんかはそれを調べるだけで内容の良し悪しが大体予測できるし。
It's a good idea to check the director, the producer, and the scenario writer. At least, when it comes to new IPs, you can't usually tell off who's alone whenever it will be worth watching or not.
わかりました。今度からそうしてみますね。
I see. I'll start doing that from now on. As you had said that, she turned to face me with another lovely smile. I made a girl smile. I never thought I'd see this kind of arrogant stuff happen IRL, let alone to me. Wow. Usually, 3D women, including my little sister, only ever smiled when they were making fun of me. There had to be some kind of catch. There was just no other explanation. I mean, she can be a fun, like, you know, but yeah, he is paranoid. I couldn't forget what Seratan had told me. Till then, you can't trust anyone. Don't listen to anything that anyone says.
あの、
Huh?
こんなこと聞いていいかどうかわからないんですけど。
I'm not sure if I have any right to ask, but
何？
what? You got all shy out of nowhere. She was looking down and avoiding eye contact.
聞かせてもらってもいいでしょうか。あなたのお名前。
But is it alright if I ask anyway? I'd like to know your name.
名前？
My name? Now that she mentioned it, you had introduced himself to me, but I'd never returned the favor.
西条匠。
Nishija Takumi. Oh, they even have like this really cute music. I was a little embarrassed, so I ended up weakly mumbling it out.
西条匠くんですね。何年生？
Nishija Takumi-kun. I see. What year are you in?
2年。
Oh, second year.
私は3年。私の方が年上さんですね。
I'm a third year. I guess I'm older than you then. Oh man, I was getting dizzy from how more that sounded. Could you be the kind of older sister type? Damn it, trying to seduce me and shit. This woman was dangerous. She must be up to something.
それで西条くんにお願いがあるんです。
By the way, Nishijo-kun, I have a request. A request? Seriously? Was she going to ask for one of my Seraton figures? If so, then she can fuck right off. She had the gall to ask me to part with one of my waifus? Ridiculous, total insanity. There was nothing anyone could say, and there was no price anyone could pay to make me give up one of my Seraton figures. It wasn't fucking happening. If you want one so bad, go buy one yourself. Yeah. While I was yelling at her in my head, Yua suddenly had a huge fall, landing flat on her rear. She wrapped her butt while on bench of tears.
すみません。CD を踏んづけちゃったみたいです。ケース割れたかも。
Oh no, I think it just slipped on one of your CDs. The case might have
本
broken.
当にごめんなさい。私きちんと片付けますから。
I'm really, really sorry. I'll make sure to clean it up.
いいよ。
It's fine. Just get out of here already. You've done enough. And what was the hell was that request you mentioned earlier? You have started cleaning up the trash and CD cases lying all over the floor. Even though I told her she didn't have to, she looked so apologetic. It almost made me feel guilty, like I had done something wrong.
じゃあ足の踏み場だけでも確保させてください。すいません。その後でお願い言いますから。
Well, let me just clear enough space so I don't step on anything else. I'm really sorry. I'll tell you about my request after I'm done. With the way she just instantly started cleaning up and thoroughly at that, she reminded me somewhat of my mom. Not caring in the slightest about what might cause problems for other people, rushing straight and doing whatever she pleased. You know, the typical meddler. In that case, I should probably start helping her, shouldn't I? We'd both reach for a piece of trash at the same time. Our hands would touch, and we'd both say, ah. Then we'd stare into each other's eyes, just soaking in the glow of the moment. Right? Wrong! The fuck do you think this is, some kind of rom-com? No way in hell was I helping her. Huh? While in the middle of piling up magazines, Yua suddenly stopped. Her back was turned, so I couldn't tell what she just became.
いえ、気にしないでください。
It's fine. Don't mind me. What was she getting so nervous about? Something about it made me suspicious. Come to think of it, she was essentially ransacking my room at this point. What if she was trying to steal something? Maybe she was thinking that I had so many figures I wouldn't notice it one went missing. But little did she know she was dead wrong. I'd perfectly memorized every single waifu on that show. If even a single one went missing, I'll be able to tell in a nanosecond.
フィギュアには触らないでね。
Don't touch any of my figures though. Okay.
はい。いえ、違うんです。
Oh, alright, but I think there's been a misunderstanding.
そのブラチューの同人誌っていうんですか、それが落ちてまして、ちょっと中身を見てみたら。
This is a Bloodkin Dojinshi, I think it's called, right? I just saw it fall down, and I decided to take a look at it. My Bloodkin Dojin, shit, they're all poor. Oh gosh, you are found poor.
すごかったのでびっくりしました。
It was very interesting, so it was just surprised. That's all.
勝手に見ないでよ。
Don't go looking at stuff without asking.
すいません。
Oh, I'm sorry. Yua began tidying up again, nervous as ever. Shortly after, she quickly cleared a space to sit down and then turned toward me.
それで、さっき言ったお願いですけど。
So, about that request I mentioned earlier, well, finally, I gulped and instantly braced myself for impact.
さっき言ったフィギュアの予約、一緒に行ってもらえませんか？
Earlier, you mentioned that one figure pre-order. Do you think we could go do that together? Huh?
私、そういうアニメショップみたいなところって今まで行ったことなくて。
You see, I never gone to an anime shop or anything like that before.
私、なんだかすごくぶしつけなお願いしてますよね。すいません。
Wait, what am I even saying? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You must think I'm being so rude.
私のせいで西条くんが怪我をしたのに。
It's my fault you got injured after all. This was some dangerous territory. I couldn't afford to just blurt out an answer. On one hand, Yua and I had shared interests. She even was a fan of Sarah. She almost seemed very interested in what I had to say, which meant she was someone I could get along with as an otaku. But on the other, it had to be some sort of trap. There was just no way in hell like this, something so perfect, would actually happen to me in real life. It wasn't erotically shy. Nothing more. I couldn't let 3D corrupt me. Think, Takumi, think. What the hell could US through goal be?
すいません。今のお願いは忘れてください。
I'm so sorry. Please just forget what I said.
私、西条くんがいろいろ話してくれるのが、嬉しくて。
It just, all the things we talked about, it made me happy. Yua sat there with her head hung low. Pretty much every 3D girl ever was insanely full of themselves, and meanwhile this girl was remarkably timid. And there was no way a 3D girl could be so pretty and have such a cute personality. Everyone knew that, meaning she had to be faking it. I turned her down. I'd gathered all of my strength, all the power vested in me as a man, and shoot her down. As Yua looked back up at me, I saw tears welling up behind her glasses. Wait, was she crying? Was she because I wasn't saying anything? Had I just made her cry? Oh no! Give me a break. What a life or death situation. I've never experienced anything like this outside of video games. My heart was pounding out of my chest. I was even starting to feel a little guilty. They say that women weaponize their tears, but only now was that really starting to ring true for me. Honestly, I had absolutely no clue how to deal with it. I was getting more and more nervous by the second. We can go together, I tried to say, but I couldn't bring myself to. Because if I did, surely she'd just say something like, "You, this dumbass actually took it seriously, what a freak." Call it a persecution complex, but that's how I felt. Just couldn't do it.
無理してくれなくていいです。私のわがままに石城君を付き合わせるのは良くないですし。
It's okay if you don't want to. After all, it's not right for me to ask for something so selfish. Her eyes seemed even more wet than before. I saw a single tear dripping out from the corner of her eye.
行くよ。
I'll come with you. Huh?
言ってもらえるんですか？
You'll come along with me? I had no choice but to nod. I couldn't think of any other way to make her stop crying. Still, it felt like I was stepping right into a trap. US seemed incredibly relieved. She took a deep breath, took off her glasses, and wiped away her tears.
断られて当然だと思ってたのに。石城君、ありがとうございます。
I never would have thought you'd agree to it. Thank you so much, Nishijo-kun. Huh, she was thanking me. Seemed like I'd been able to stop her from completely breaking down. Maybe I should be the one thanking her. Shit, how did I get myself into such a mess? Goddamn treaty woman. You can never let your guard down around them.
行くとしたらいつがいいでしょう？
So then, when should we go? What time would suit you best? Hold on, where the hell had her sad-looking expression gone? Only a second that passed, and she was already looking happy as a clown. Those really were crocodile tears, weren't they? If so, she should win a fucking Academy Award.
セイラちゃんの新しいフィギュアはもうすぐ発売なんですよね。
The new Serata figure is going on sale soon, right?
うん。きっとすぐに完売しちゃうだろうね。
Yeah, it'll probably sell out instantly, I think.
だったら早めに行った方が良さそうですね。
So we should hurry and pre-order it as soon as possible.
明日とか。
How about we go tomorrow? According to my schedule, I needed to go to school tomorrow. That made it 3 times total this week. Then, the week after, I only have to go twice. I had a feeling that tomorrow was going to suck even more than usual. But I already told you I'd go with her. If I tried changing my mind now, she'd start the waterworks all over again. I really had no choice then, huh?
わかったよ。
Fine. I was incredibly reluctant, but still I agreed. You seemed happy to hear that. But she couldn't fool me with that face of hers.
西条くんは何組？明日放課後に迎えに行きますよ。
Which class are you in, Nishijo-kun? We can meet up after school tomorrow.
B 組。
Class B.
2年 B 組ですね。じゃあ授業が終わったら待っててください。
Class 2B then. Okay, I'll be waiting for you once classes are over. I nodded quickly in response, hoping that'll make her leave faster. Wait, I just made a promise to hang out with a girl. Was this a dream? A delusion? I pinched my cheeks at the start tearing. It definitely hurt.
それじゃあ長い間お邪魔しちゃってすいませんでした。足もし痛かったらお医者さんに行ってくださいね。
Alright, well, I'm really sorry for taking so much of your time today. If your legs keep hurting, please go see a doctor, right?
うん。
Oh, sure. I sat on the couch and watched you leave. She turned around and waved goodbye and exited out the front door.
西条くん、また明日。
I'll see you tomorrow, Nishijo-kun.
また明日だってさ。
Oh, this is the screensaver, I think. That's pretty cute. She said see you tomorrow.
しかも手を振ったりして。
And she even waved goodbye to me. I felt like I was about to melt with bliss, so I quickly stiffened back up.
あの女絶対僕に惚れてる。 間違いないね。
That bitch has definitely fallen for me, no doubt about it.
ま、付き合うか付き合わないか僕に選択肢があるわけだし、あの女を情け容赦なく振ってやるさ。
But really, it's up to me whenever I end up dating her, right? So I'm gonna just dump that whore. No mercy, no sympathy. Oh, come on, that's rude.
お前は僕の女にふさわしくない。セイラよりいい女になって出直してこい。まあ、一生無理だけどな。何しろセイラは永遠の17歳だからな。みたいな。
You know what I'm gonna say? As you are now, you're not fit to be my woman. Come back once you suppress Sarah, which is to say never. After all, there's no way you can beat Sarah. She's forever 17. Something along those lines. There was no way any girl could ever be better than Sarah then. I picked at Sarah figure and rubbed her against my cheek. But Sarah then couldn't have looked happy. Are you gonna have a delusion about her? Or of her? Okay.
おっと、時間か。今のところテストに出るからな。ちゃんとノート書いておけよ。今日はここまで。
Oh, looks like we're out of time. As I'm sure you all know, you have tests coming up soon, so make sure you take good notes. You hear me? Anyway, that's all for today.
起立
Rise.
ねえ
Wow. The man teacher. Wait, what was his name again? Well, whatever. The teacher left the classroom and that was the end of the classes for the day. Some students started chatting about where they go after school. Those who were in clubs gathered with their fellow members and headed for their club rooms, and the rest were just ready to go home ASAP. I was in the last camp. As soon as the bell rang, I was always the first to pack up and leave. But today, I stayed glued to my seat, trying to avoid eye contact with any of my classmates. My anxiety was killing me. After all, my day with Eva was very soon. Any normal note, Vidya. Oh gosh. Vidya. Obsessed person would have been losing their mind to have a day with a girl planned. But this was me we were talking about. I couldn't feel any more depressed. I couldn't relax at all. I was feeling physically sick. This would be the first time I'd ever gone on a date with a girl, so I had no clue what to do. Besides, would Yua even show up? Maybe she'd just been fucking with me yesterday, and she planned on standing me up. She was probably watching from the shadows right now, giggling at how gullible I was. Well, now that I thought about it, that honestly might be better than her actually showing up. Wait, did I really have to just sit around waiting? I mean, I could just blow her off and go home. Alright, it's settled. Time to head home. We're in different grades anyway, so if I just cancel our date at the last minute, I'd never have to see her again for the rest of my life. Taku is just really horrible. Fully determined to follow through with that plan, I stood up.
たく何してんだ
Yo, Taku, you still here? Out of nowhere, my back fell victim to a hard slap. I knew who was behind me without even looking. The only guy in class who would even talk to me. None other than Missy-kun.
お前帰らないのかいつもならチャイムが鳴ると同時に消えるのによ俺密かに匠の音速直帰って名付けてたんだぜ
You planning on heading home? You usually vanish before the bells even finish ringing. In my head, I call it Takumi's supersonic split.
もう帰るよ。
I'm about to leave.
誰か待ってるとか
You waiting on someone?
え
Huh? How the hell did he know?
なんだよ図星かよ
No way. Was I right on the money?
どうして
How?
なんだかやけにそわそわしてたからな教室の入り口をさっきから何度も気にしてるし
Well, you're acting pretty damn fidgety. You also looked over at the door about 100 times. He was good. Either way, I probably shouldn't say anything that made me stand out too much. Don't you forget, Takumi, you gotta be invisible in this school, you gotta blend in, be like air.
別に誰も待ってないよ。
No, I'm not really waiting for anyone.
そうか だったら今の間はなんだよ。
Oh really? Then what have you been up to all this time?
それは
Well, fuck, Misume-kun wasn't a bad guy, but at times like this he could get really fucking annoying. Take a hint, for fuck's sake, FFS.
西条くん
Nishijo-kun? Shivers ran down my spine. Oh, it's Yua. Slowly turned my head toward the boys. Yua was standing by the classroom door, looking apologetic. Oh god damn it, because of Misume-kun I lost my chance to escape. Lost my chance to escape.
おい、なんだりゃ。どういうことだ？
What's going on? What the hell's going on? Misume-kun looked unusually shocked. In fact, he was nearly shaking. He put his arm around my shoulder and gave me a stern look.
おい、タク、どういうことか説明しろよ。
Dude, Taku, what the hell? Explain.
お前の彼女か。
That your girlfriend?
違うよ。
No, she's not. How many times have I told you, Misume-kun, I'm not into 3D?
だったら何なんだよ。言っとくが、タクの姉ちゃんとかそういうオチは期待してねえからな。
Then who is she? And I'm not buying any bullshit like, she's my sister or something.
引きこもりのくせに何をどうやったらあんないい女と知り合えるんだ。
What the hell did a shadow like you to meet a beaut like that?
昨日急に付きまとわれて。
She followed me around yesterday.
そりゃつまりあれか。逆難されたってことか。え？この。
Oh, so it's like that then. She picked you up. Damn bro, lucky bastard. He put his hand on his chin, pondering for a moment, and then he finally let me go.
そうか。世の中には物好きってのもいるんだな。けど、タクがまともな性癖を持ってたみたいで、少し安心したぜ。
I see. Well, different stuff for different folks, huh? Gotta be someone out there that's into whatever you got. But I'll tell you what, Taco, I'm kinda relieved you got at least a half normal sex life. Oh my gosh, half normal sex life.
性癖って
Sex life?
それに彼女とは別に何も。
I told him it's not like that.
そうかそうか。頑張れよ、タク。
Alright, whatever you say. Good luck out there, Taco. Mr. Grimm wasn't taking me seriously at all. He just got all excited over his own assumptions. He slapped my back even harder than before. At this point, he was just screwing with me.
安心しろって。お前の女を寝取ったりしねえから。
Chill out, dude. I'm still your girl.
だからそういう関係じゃ。
I'm trying to tell you, it's not like that.
ほら、さっさと行けよ。彼女、お待ちかねみたいだぜ。
Haha, whatever, man. Just get going. Your girl's waiting. Mr. Mikan ordered me to move, so I stumbled over to Yua. Despite my best efforts, I hadn't been able to escape.
迎えに来たの迷惑でした？
I came to pick you up. Am I disturbing you?
いや、
No, not really. Yes, you fucking are. I turned to look at Mr. Mikon, but he just grinned and gave me the finger. Honestly, I couldn't tell whenever he was trying to pick a fight or cheer me on. I couldn't deal with all this shit any longer, so I decided to just hurry up and leave with you on.
すいません。昨日会ったばかりなのにこんなお願いをしてしまって。
Oh, it seems like the patch had like a quick update, but I'm not gonna mess with the update right now. It was like 1.041. I'm not gonna mess with the patch right now. I'm just gonna finish reading and then I'm gonna install it before next session. Then I'm gonna read more. But you know, just was like looking and there was like a new update. So they had some. I think they said they had like some text like just some text corrections that are pretty minor, but nothing really major. So yeah, I mean it seems pretty good already, but you know. So yeah, let's just keep on reading. Again, I'm really sorry. We only just met yesterday, so asking you to come with me or something like this isn't really. I mean, isn't really good. uh, let's just. Okay.
いや
It's fine. I was so nervous. I was leaving school to get a bit critical. What was I a normie now or what? I'd always felt like this was all in a completely different world from mine. I'd never would have thought I'd get to experience something like this. But now I was feeling the intense pressure of US silence. We were just walking side by side, not even talking. So why was this so stressful? And to top it all off, I didn't really know who Yua was or what her goal was. Just what did she want from an taco freak like me?
おとといの
So did you watch?
はい
I'm sorry?
あいや
Nothing. She started talking to me out of nowhere, so I got surprised, and that weird sound I made just came out. Yua also seemed really nervous. Her expression was so tense. She was older than me, so how was she still so innocent? How surprisingly more. Then again, I probably wasn't the best person to be talking with innocence, since I could hardly manage more than a quick sidelong glance at her. I was too embarrassed to take a proper look at her face. I just couldn't do it.
おとといのブラチュー見ましたよね
You watched the new Blood Team episode, right? That you wanted to air the day before yesterday?
うん
Yeah?
私一箇所だけいまいちよくわからないところがあったんですけど
There was this one part that I didn't quite understand.
すすむくんがセイラちゃんのピンチに駆けつけてきて助けてくれますよねでもどうしてすすむくんはセイラちゃんが危ないって分かったのかなって
Satsumu-kun always rushes to rescue Seira-chan, right? But this time, how did he even know that Seira-chan was in danger? I didn't quite get it.
ああれは先週の回に伏線があったんだセイラの携帯が鳴ってるシーンが一瞬だけ挿入されてて着信表示で進むの名前が出てる
That was foreshadowed in last week's episode. There was that tiny scene where Seira's phone rang for a moment, right? Satsumu's name was on the caller ID.
ああそういえばそんなシーンありましたね
Now that you mention it, I think I remember now.
山田がそういう細かい伏線をあちこちに貼るのが好きなんだキンゴルでも似たようなことをやってた
Yamateko loves putting that sort of foreshadowing. There were similar things in Gold too.
山田くキ
Yamateko?
ンコル
Gold?
いや山田くっていうのはブラチューの監督の愛称だよで山田くがブラチューの前に監督やってたアニメがキンゴル
Yamateko is the nickname of the Blood Team director, and he did an anime called Gold before Blood Team.
へえじゃあ山田くさんって有名な監督さんなんですね
Oh really? So Yamateko-san is a famous director?
まあ僕は好きな方かななんでかっていうと
Well, I like him at least. As for why, well... I had been lecturing you about the various facets of anime when I realized we were already in front of anime. Time flew by way faster than I expected. I'd let myself get carried away and talk way too much. I also do that, especially about things that I really am passionate about, so I definitely, like, what, just like, oh, it is like anime for your something delusion and illusion. For your mere delusion and illusion. Okay. Well, it didn't help that Eva was such a good listener. She paid such a close attention while I shared my wisdom. I couldn't help but want to tell her everything I knew, even though I knew it was falling right into her trap. And all this, and yet I wasn't even good at talking. This is the first time I'd ever felt this way. I was talking out loud, but it felt like I was chatting in my mind. It was a strange feeling.
なんだかドキドキしてきました。
Oh dear, I'm getting a little nervous.
先に帰ったりしないでくださいね。
Please don't leave me without me, okay?
うん。
Sure. Yuva only got more and more nervous as she went up and spoke to the store employee. It was clear that she was out of her comfort zone, but all I could do was just stand there and watch as she placed the pre-order for the post-awakening version Sarah figure. There weren't any opportunities to escape. Yuva kept anxiously glancing back at me, so I couldn't budge an inch. Right after that, she even forced me to look around the store with her. Yuva was looking all around with a big ring on her face, saying things like, "Wow, there's not enough money in the world to buy all of these figures." But even in the face of all that enthusiasm, I just couldn't find it in me to smile back at her. Come on, dude. At least a smile would be nice for you. Like, McDonald's. Nice. McDonald's hamburgers. So apparently Yuva took the train to school, which meant I had to accompany her all the way to Shinsen Station. She might not look like it, but she was a devious one, alright. She always managed to get her way, all without making herself look even remotely selfish. Clever girl. Talk about a one in she's clothing.
西条くんって携帯は持ってないんですか？
So Nishijo-kun, do you have a cell phone? Once we reached the station, you suddenly asked me that question. A cell phone? I shook my head weakly.
持ってないんですか。それじゃ連絡が取れないですね。
So you don't have one. I see. I guess we can stay in touch then.
連絡
What? Why the hell would she want to stay in touch? What was she going to demand? I texted her about every little thing for the rest of my life.
でも西条くんパソコン持ってましたよね。
Oh, but do you have a computer, don't you? You do have a computer, don't you?
私も持ってるからメールアドレスを交換しませんか？
I have one too, so maybe you could exchange email addresses.
どうして
Why would we?
その
Huh?
フィギュアの発売日に
You know, because when the figure goes on sale,
取りに行かなくちゃいけませんよね。
I have to come pick up my pre-order.
その時にまた一緒に
So maybe we could go together again.
まだ一人でアニメ8に行く勇気はないから。
I still don't have the courage to go to animate all by myself. She was good.
それに
Besides, she was way too good.
私西条くんと
You see, Nishijo-kun, I knew she had her claws in me, but I just couldn't turn her down. If I did, I'd look like the bad guy.
もっと
I really. 3D was the scariest fucking thing in the world.
仲良くなりたいから。
Would like to get to know you better. What? How was she doing this? Was it just because I was bad at talking to people, or was she just too good? Either way, you seemed intent on not leaving until she had my email. Yet at the same time, I could sense a bit of unease behind those glasses of hers. I could practically feel my blood racing from my body. There were goosebumps all over my body, shivers running down my spine, but I couldn't run away and I couldn't turn her back. There was definitely something up with Eva. This aura she had, it wasn't normal. I couldn't really put into words exactly what was it that bothered me so much, but whatever it was, something wasn't right. Before I knew it, I torn out a scrap of notebook paper, written down my email address, and handed it to her. She took it, looking happy as can be, technically bowed her head and disappeared into the station. It felt like my soul held up my body. I just stood there, completely dumbfounded. If after 10 minutes passed, I couldn't move an inch. Okay, so back at home. So, what do you make make of all of this, or her, of her? Because personally, I don't have the slightest clue. There's no way she doesn't. There's no way she doesn't have ulterior motives or something. It doesn't make any sense otherwise. Hey, you listening, Grim? What eroge is this? That night, I decided to consult Grim about you. I figured I might as well. If I just kept my paranoia to myself, I wouldn't get anywhere. Oh gosh. And that was the response I got, and whether or not I could blame him. The first time I'd spoken with you, I reacted the exact same way. I mean, he did, so yeah. Was too stupid of me, you think, to be in any help, Grim? No, wait. 1 fucking second. You were being serious? You actually managed to raise a flag with someone? You really have a way of getting whatever you want, huh? Lol. Now, who said that went into 3D girls again? LMFAO. It's not like that, dude. Grim's reaction was almost identical to Miss Onikon's. Where did this person or something? Well, for a turbo version like you, Reinhardt, now that you have a girl, it should be easy to leave attack with them behind unless you're weaker. You gotta be careful though. Like, if you start to her about your school swimsuit fetish, she'll dump your ass, so use commands. What's wrong with the school swimsuit fetish? What's wrong with the school swimsuit fetish? This guy's hopeless. I better do something quick. You got mail, you big dum dum. Why is that your mail notification? Oh, out of nowhere, I heard Sheridan's voice. This was my custom email notification, son. I casually went to check my email, and the sender's name was Kusunoki Yuo.
うわ、早速来た。
Oh, she sent one already? Okay. I got an email just now. There it is. This was the first time I've ever gotten an email from a 3D girl. I gulped and clicked to open it. Oh, it's completely translated now. This is awesome. Okay, had to stretch my arms and legs. So, back. Yes, usual elegance and purity shone through the email, and by using a lot of emoticons, she gave it a bit of a friendly tone too. But when she said, "Oh yeah, I need to read the email now." Subject from Kusunoki to D. Takumi. Good evening. This is Kusunoki. I sent this email as soon as I was able to. I would appreciate it if you added me to your address book. Um, and the emoji. My apologies for making you accompany me today. Sorry. Even so, I still had a lot of fun. Perhaps because it was my first time going to a store like that. Or maybe it was because Nishijo-kun was with me. Lol. What what time will be coming into school tomorrow, Nishijo-kun? Oh, I only asking because I was hoping I'd be able to say hello tomorrow morning, that's all. Um, it would be nice if we could run into each other again tomorrow. Well, I be sure to email you again soon. Good night. But when she said things like, maybe it was because Nishijo-kun was with me, or I was hoping I'd be able to say hello tomorrow morning, I just couldn't help but feel like she was up to something. Post it now. It's time. Chill the fuck out. Just usual greetings and shit. And I didn't need the didn't need, but fine, it's fine. Oh yeah, whatever, bro. Just post it. Posted already. Good evening. This is XX. I sent the email. Yeah, he just posted the entire email. Yeah, and he blanked out the name. Green wouldn't stop pestering me, so I just gave up and posted the entire email. Though I did send some my and US personal information. Uh, at least. Oh, what do you like? Lovely, different email. Curious say why have you normies? Please take it seriously. This must be some kind of trap. Yeah. How titanfall have you got on? Are you sure you're not overthinking it? It just looks like you raised the flag with this chick to me. You're almost at the good end already. This is so good. That's what I mean. There's no way this is real. You think this could happen to an otaku freak like me? There's no way. You think a cute girl would take to pick me up IRL? Dude, lol. Are you seriously complimenting your GF already? Could you just quit trolling for 1 second? Come on, I already told you you were just overthinking it. Well, you're two of a kind, and we, Reinhardt. We both know good girls like that don't exist anymore. Yeah, I was fully aware, but she was just that nice, and that's exactly what didn't feel right to me. Well, we both, well, maybe stalking shit went a bit too far, but that's kind of hard, don't you think? Oh my god. Well, it makes think, it means she really likes you. And you said she likes anime too. Yeah, no way such a perfect GF exists, bro. Not for us attack anyway, LMFAO. Just don't go running her with your degenerate shit. Well, that might not be so bad. No, scratch that. That's exactly what I wanted. Still, cheer up a bit. She made the first move, bro. I'm not into 3D. You say that. Uh, but we,
そうだけど
you say that, but we both know you really wanna go over there. Am I right? If you really want the attack fire yourself, now's the chance, law. You won't get a second one, and you know it. You're right, but congrats, you're popular now. Won't last long, so don't let it go to waste. Just keep calm and go on the attack. Just be Reinhardt Isla. You can do it. You got the green light, bro. If I could, I just do it. I wouldn't be going through so much turmoil. Like, I realized something when I was talking with you the other day. Sure, there were a couple of moments when I had fun. I felt happy, but aside from that, I should felt annoyed and completely exhausted. If that was what I had to go through with every IRL interaction, I honestly I'd rather just live in a 2D world where I could do whatever I wanted. That was why I decided to not reply to your email. Okay. Okay, a different scene. A fire burned bright into the sky. Scorching like cinders danced surrounding the incinerator. The flame was fueled by a sailor-style school uniform, along with countless textbooks. On a foothill, overlooking the settled island sea, a girl stood in her home's garden. The steam whistles of boats echoed in the distance, and the nearby trees gently swayed in the refreshing sea breeze. In the midst of such a serene scene, the girl, Ohihara Kozue, stood still and alone in front of the incinerator, bathing in the somber ambience of the cinders. The girl's gaze was locked onto the school uniform and textbooks as they were slowly reduced to ashes, each becoming clad in a crimson glimmer. Until only yesterday, they had been her school uniform and her textbooks. Despite having lit the fire herself, the girl did not move from the spot, perhaps out of a lingering sense of regret. That too lasted only for a moment. She suddenly knitted her eyebrows and covered her ears as hard as she could. She gasped in agony, and yet she did nothing more. The girl did not moan, nor did she raise any tearful complaints. All she let out was a series of ragged breaths. She shook her head repeatedly from side to side, as if to express a fierce, visceral objection. As she did, her strength slowly started to crumble, and she collapsed to the ground. She fell on her backside with a thud, let her jaw drop as if utterly exhausted, and looked up to the sky with a dazed expression on her face. Minutes later, she was still in that exact same position, not having moved a single muscle, until suddenly she turned around with conviction, as if she had heard someone called up to her. She looked toward the house porch. The wooden house had been built over 50 years ago, so despite it being daytime, it appeared quite dim. Anything beyond the porch could barely be seen. CoZ slowly stood back and walked up to the porch, and at the very moment, her mother appeared with impeccable timing.
あら、小杖ちゃん、探してたのよ。もう荷物の整理はできたの？
Oh, there you are, Kozue-chan. I've been looking all over for you. Have you finished packing yet? CoZ promptly nodded as Soldier sat down.
あさってにはもう、この家ともお別れなのね。
We'll have to say goodbye to all place in a couple of days. Her mother took a seat next to her, gazing toward the inland sea with a gentle look in her eye.
東京なんて行くの、小杖ちゃんは初めてよね。
This will be your first time in Tokyo, won't it, Kozue-chan?
いいお友達ができるといいわね。
Don't worry, I'm sure I'll make lots and lots of friends. Despite her mother's scathing words, Kotsue did not nod, nor even shake her head in response. She simply remained silent, gazing wistfully toward the still burning incinerator in the corner of the garden. Another week came, and with it another school day. As usual, I headed to school with my head hung low, depressed as ever. Autumn was starting to come into full swing. The leaves of the trees in the shorter park were slowly changing color, and I was starting to feel chilly in my short-sleeve uniform. I suppose it made sense that I'd be surprised with a change of season, given I rarely went outside in the first place. I still hadn't really registered that summer had ended. So, I'm just reading here. I'm gonna read through like chapter 1 today, and then we're gonna end. But this is really looking to be a long novel. I'm still in chapter 1, so I still hadn't really registered the summer had done. My weekend had consisted of non-stop ESO. Graham had kept on bugging me about Eva, but I just ignored him. I know, but I just want to. I know, but I just want to. I just want to read. Like, I just wanted to go through chapter 1 at least today. I hadn't gotten an email from Eva since the last one. I hadn't replied to her first one either, so maybe she'd finally given up on me. Yeah, I'm doing well, though I'm a little tired, so I'm gonna stop as soon as I read through chapter 1. I hadn't gotten an email from Eva since that first one. I hadn't replied to her first one either, so maybe she had finally given up on me. I really hoped it was the case. Whenever I talk to you, my feelings always got jumbled up. Those interactions almost made me have a little hope. But there was no point in being so optimistic. At the end of the day, I was just an attack of freak. My whole life, I'd never ever had any success with 3D, so I'd just given up on it. Please don't give me any hope. Please don't give me and don't have any hope for me. Just as I thought that, someone tapped my shoulder from behind. I figured it was Nanami or Miss Migo, but when I turned around, I was shocked.
西条くん
Nishijo-kun. Eva was looking at me with a smile on her face. Her cheeks were a little flushed. Why was she so out of breath?
後ろ姿が見えたからもしかしたら西条くんかなって思って走って追いかけちゃいました
I was right behind you, and I thought, oh, is that Nishijo-kun? So I ran to catch her. Had she really not given up yet? Did she still have some hope left in me?
おはようございます西条くん
Good morning, Nishijo-kun. Yeah.
やっと言えました土日を含めて4日もかかってしまいましたけど
Phew, I have finally got a chance to say it. It only took me 4 days if you count the weekend, that is.
先週メールを送ったんですけど読んでもらってます
Alright, I emailed you last week. Did you read it? I found myself nodding out of reflex.
よかった返事がなかったからてっきり届いていないかと思って何度か送り直そうとしたんですけど我慢しておいて正解でした
Oh, good. I didn't see any replies in my inbox, so I worried that maybe it didn't send properly. I considered sending it again, but I guess I was ready to be patient. Seriously, what the hell did Eva want from me? Did she expect me to like her back? Did she want me to be her boyfriend? And then she want us to live out some intimate lovey-dovey fantasy together? There was no way I could do that. No way it could be that normal, no matter how I loved her. I really wanted to, but it just wasn't possible. I still didn't understand why Eva even liked me in the first place, which made it all the more impossible to trust her. So I just couldn't do it.
西条くんどうしたんですか
Nishijo-kun, are you alright? Huh?
ずっと立ち止まってるので
Well, you just kind of been standing there for a while now. Upon realizing that I quickly started to walk away, leaving Eva behind. But before I could get very far, Eva had already caught up with me.
昨日西条くんのクラスに行ったんですけどいませんでしたよねもしかして風邪でもひいて休んでるんじゃないかと思って心配だったんです
I went over to your class yesterday, but you weren't there, right? So I thought that maybe you'd caught a cold and taken the day off. I was very worried.
でも元気そうでよかった
But you seem to be doing just fine, so that's good.
たまにしか
Sometimes.
はい
Sorry?
僕たまにしか学校来ない
I just don't come to school sometimes.
みんなから引きこもりって思われてる
Everyone calls me a shut-in. Did that break the spell? You're totally disillusioned now that you know the truth, right? If so, I didn't mind. I never gotten my hopes up on you. Go ahead and call me an otaku freak, and then after that never talked to me again.
そうですか。でも今日は会えてよかったです。
Oh really? I see. Well, I'm really glad I got to see you today then.
No.
What? I was left speechless. All I could manage to do was stare at you and smile. But when our eyes met, I grew flustered and looked down. How was she not disgusted by me?
っていうか、たまにでも学校に来てるなら、西条くんは引きこもりじゃないと思います。
And if you ask me, even if you don't always show up, I don't think that makes you a shut-in.
すいません。分かったようなこと言っちゃって。
Oh, I'm really sorry. I shouldn't talk like I fully understand the situation. I just...
でも
But
苦痛だよ。
going to school kills me.
だとしたら、偉いです。
And that's exactly why I respect you a lot.
Eh?
Huh? I never thought I'd ever hear someone say that to me. What the hell was respect about a turtle loser like me? A gentle smile spread over Yua's face, a smile so sweet it could cure any disease. That was genuinely what I thought in that moment.
だって、西条くんは辛いのに頑張って学校に来ていますから。
After all, even though it's so hard for you, you still make an effort to come sometimes.
普通なら、普通は来られないですよ。
Most people wouldn't choose to do things that cause them pain.
でも
But
僕はオタだしキモいし。
I'm an otaku, a freak.
私、西条くんの話を聞くの好きですよ。
But I like listening to you talk, Nishijuku. What the hell? What was with all this validation? Why did hearing it make me feel so good about myself? It felt like Yua was embracing me all the way down to my core. Like she was giving me the right to be here, to exist in this moment. It felt like when I was with her, maybe I could even be a normal person again.
大変、予例ですよ。
Oh no, the bell! I hadn't realized until now, but almost all the students were already gone. Everyone had made their way into the school building.
西条くん、それじゃあ私、失礼します。
Alright then, I'll be sure to talk to you later, Nishijuku.
今日の放課後、時間ありますか？
Oh, I almost forgot. Would you happen to have any time today after school?
Eh?
Huh?
もし、よかったら、その、
Maybe we... Oh,
一緒に帰りましょう。
maybe we could walk home together, if you want, I mean. With that timid tone, Yua mumbled her words, a faint blush in her cheeks. Yeah, it is sweet. I really like her.
放課後、中庭で待ってます。もし気が向いたら、来てください。
I'll wait for you in the courtyard after classes end, so if you want to come, meet me there, please.
無理に来なくても、全然平気ですから。
But don't feel like you have to. It's perfectly fine if you don't come. This is not a romance novel. This is I'm gonna read you from the Steam description. Hold on. Let's just... Okay, what is it? Okay, let me just quickly give you what it is. So it's well, it's a visual novel, story-rich, sci-fi, and gore. So yeah, it's not a romance novel. It's kind of opposite of a romance novel actually, but you know, that's the Steam tags. Yeah, so you can see. Yeah, it's you know. I mean, there were some description of murders, so you know. Yeah. But you don't feel you have to. It's perfectly fine if you don't come.
失礼します。
I'll talk to you later, if you want, I mean. Yeah, bowed elegantly, then darted off toward the earlier classrooms. I watched her disappear into the building, then I pinched my cheek. It really wasn't a dream or a delusion. I couldn't focus on my classes all day after that. Or rather, I didn't bother trying to focus. I just rested my head, um, staring sluggishly into the autumn sky outside the window. Because Japanese high school students can be. I mean, this is the same. This is the novel from the creators of Steins Gate, but this is like a different story. Like, you know, this is like the story that came before Steins Gate. So, you know, there's something. Yeah. My teachers, my classmates, none of them ever paid any attention to me. But Eva did. Eva was different from the other shitbags at the school. I couldn't stop thinking about her. I couldn't stop having delusions about her. And before I knew it, classes were over for the day.
Yo, Taku.
Sup, Taku?
今日もデートか
You got a date today too?
この前のメガネのことはうまくいってるんだろうな。
How did your last day with the glasses chick go?
おいおい、ニートだからって躊躇してんなよ。向こうがお前のこと気に入ってくれてんなら、付き合うか付き合わないかはともかく、やっちまうのが礼儀。
Wait, you're not holding back just cause you're neat, are you? She made the first move, so it's not a question of whether or not you take her out. You just gotta, man.
そんなことしないよ。
I'm not doing any of that.
おい、なんだよいきなり大声出して。
Wow, what with the shouting?
ユアとはそんなことしない。
You and I aren't like that.
は？お前まだ言ってんの？なんで最初から諦めるんだよ。そろそろ引きこもりから卒業しようぜ。
Huh, this shit again? Why are you giving up on her already? It's about time you got out of your shit and face, ain't it?
僕は引きこもりじゃない。
I'm not a shut-in. And that wasn't even what this was about. But there was no point in having to explain to Misumiku, a guy who only thought with the wrong head. I like that expression. So, ignoring how puzzled Misumiku was, I quickly made my way out of the classroom. The shortest path from here to the courtyard is through the sky, way to the third-year building, then down the stairs, I think. I didn't come to school often enough to have a good grasp of the layout. I didn't even know where half of the club rooms were. So I was a little bit anxious as I walked down the hallway to the next building. As I walked, I noticed a girl standing alone in the middle of the hall, staring up at the sky. Her face looked stiff, so despite her looking out the window, it wasn't in the wistful kind of way. She was obviously in everyone's way, but she didn't seem to care in the slightest. I knew you can hear me walking toward you. Move along, will you? I'm in a bit of a hurry here. I was getting real DQ and vibes from her, and I didn't want anything to do with it. So I tried to keep my distance and slip by girl B without getting noticed.
おい、
You. Oh shit, was she talking to me? Fuck. Fuck. Or was she gonna threaten me and take all my money? Or like, take me to the DQ and hangout spot and have me lynched just because she didn't like my face, or worse? Give me a fucking break. What had I ever done to deserve this? I looked toward the girl B. She was standing at me.
お前、誰だ？
Who are you? Huh? Did she just ask me that? I'm Nishijiro Takumi, but this is the first time I've ever spoken to her, so obviously she wouldn't know that. So I was right. Whenever she wants from me, it can be good.
すいません。
Pardon me. I quickly bowed to avoid looking Burby in the face, then ran away as fast as I could. After bolting through the hall, down the stairs, and out the door, I shot a look behind me at the third-year building. It seemed like the scary girl hadn't come after me. I was safe. To be completely honest, I was getting tired of all of this bullshit. Whenever I went into the third dimension, I was always running into another goddamn trap. I took a second to catch my breath, then looked at for the courtyard. The courtyard was between the school building and the pool. It was so narrow, it was more like a path than an actual garden. Oh, that's I just hope that I will be able to relax a bit now. Yeah, uh, that's like, I just hope you feel better now, man. Like, our soul, it just like, yeah, yeah, like, I, I imagine that you would be, There were a few evenly spaced flower beds spread across the courtyard. The violet-colored flowers were especially eye-catching. What kind of flowers are those? I wondered, but I didn't really have a clue. And standing in front of the flower beds was none other than Yua. She stood still, gazing at the flowers listlessly. I like flowers a lot. I really do. I love all kinds of flowers. They calm me down. Just like she promised, she really waited for me here. Oh, oh, fun board game. I love board games. Oh, Eldritch Horror. Oh, oh. I don't think I've heard about that game before. And yeah, flowers are amazing. But yeah, I love flowers. I even like when you posted like the flowers or things in your garden all in the Discord server. It's just amazing. Like honestly, I just like she'd promised, she'd really waited for me here. She'd waited for me and me alone. I agree with Derek, so plants are amazing. Without plants, we wouldn't have food. And, they also, some of them smell really nice. And they're just so nice to look at, really. You hadn't betrayed me. Maybe I could trust her. Maybe she really was the savior I'd been looking for. Oh, plant gang. Yes. Yes. You looked up and noticed me standing here. Like, yeah. And a moment later, her eyes widened. I got shy and looked away, frozen in place. Should I walk toward her? Walk toward her? I didn't know. Why was she so surprised? Oh, I love these emojis. I love, yeah, plant gang, yeah. Why was she so surprised? Maybe I shouldn't have come. But as I was lost in thought, you ran over to me.
びっくりしました。
I can't believe it.
え
What?
西条くんが本当に来てくれるなんて。
You actually came, Nishijo-kun.
どうせ来てもらえないって諦めかけてたんです。
Yeah, I agree with you, so. A house with no plants is a boring looking house, yeah. I was so close to giving up, thinking you weren't going to come.
でも待っててよかった。
But I'm so glad I waited. I was taken aback. You was thinking the same way as me. We both had the same pessimistic mindset. But there was one clear place that we differed. Whenever I had negative thoughts, I'd freeze up and do nothing. But whenever you had negative thoughts, she'd take action anyway. I seriously respected her initiative. I wanted to be like that too.
一緒に帰ってくれますか？
So, are we going to walk back together? She timidly asked me, and I nodded in response. Walking side by side, the two of us passed through the school gate. It was a little embarrassing. It felt like other students were staring daggers at me, green with envy. And the more aware of that I became, the more anxious I got. I guess I was right. I really can't walk home alone with a girl. Oh, a guy? We crossed paths with a teacher I've never seen before. Or at least I assumed he was a teacher, since he was wearing a suit instead of a school uniform. But wasn't he a little young to be a teacher? Well, I hardly ever came to school, so it only made sense I wouldn't know what half the teachers even looked like. Hell, sometimes I even forgot what my homeroom teacher looked like. The teacher in the suit was looking at us restlessly as he headed for the school building.
どうしました？
Is there something wrong? Not knowing how to react, I quickly shook my head, returned to Yua's side, and went back to walking with her. Aw. Which said we walked home together, but my base was only 10 minutes from school. Meanwhile, Yua needed to go all the way to the Shinsen station, so I needed to accompany her before I could go home. But by force of habit and led Yua in the Shoto Park. The park was something of a shortcut on my road to school, saving me about a minute each way.
西条くんって朝よくこの公園でパンを食べてませんか？
So Nishijo-kun, you eat your breakfast here in the morning, right?
あ、うん。
Yeah. How did she know that?
やっぱりよく見かけたんです。でもいる時といない時があって。
I knew it. I've seen you eat here quite often, but I noticed you weren't here every day.
今日ようやくその謎が解けました。学校にたまにしか来ないからだったんですね。
But it looks like I finally solved that mystery. It's just because you didn't go to school every day, right?
あ、別にそれがダメって言ってるわけじゃなくてですね。素朴な疑問だったので。
Well, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. Just that I was curious.
うん。
Right. You suddenly stopped, turning toward the bench I always ate breakfast on. Nobody was sitting there at the moment.
なんだかここに座っているあなたの背中はすごく辛そうに見えて。
You know, whenever I looked at you from behind where you sat there, you always looked really sad. You have bent forward slightly, gently stroking the back of the bench.
何度も見かけるうちにだんだん気になってきて。
And the more I looked at you, the more I wanted to talk to you. The bench is wide in front of the fence by the pond. Whenever you sat on it, you could just stare out at the pond without needing to worry about whether others might be looking at you. It was right by the watermill too, making it even more inconspicuous. That was another huge plus.
ここ最近は姿を見かけなかった日は心配でご飯も喉を通らなかったりしてたんです。
Whenever I didn't see you here, I got so worried that I had trouble eating. Really? I'd never noticed her looking at me when I was here.
バカみたいですよね。一度も話したこともない人の心配してるなんて。
It's a bit silly, isn't it? Worrying about someone you've never even spoken to.
でも話しかける勇気もなかったので。
But I just couldn't find the courage to talk to you. So her initial stalking was an extension of that. Or maybe not stalking per se. Maybe she's just been looking out for me.
ちょっと座ってみてもいいですか？
Do you mind if you sit down here for a while?
西条くんがどんな景色を見ていたのか私も知りたいから。
This is so sweet of a scene, Dylan. I want to see the scenery you were always looking at, Nishijoken. I didn't really have much of a reason to refuse. I nodded my head, still facing out toward the lake. Yua placed her bag on top of the bench and quietly took a seat. She then straightened her posture and gazed out at the lake. It was so incredibly quiet, so incredibly serene, and Yua was sitting right by my side. A gentle breeze drew ripples on the water, and it softly swayed Yua's hair. Was this what it felt like to be a normie? The situation was so ordinary, so casual, so why did I feel like I was about to cry?
ここで朝食をとるのって気持ちよさそうですよね。
Yeah, like exactly. I really feel that way because, yeah, like, wow, enjoying nice breakfast here sounds amazing. I looked at the side of Yua's face as she whispered that. If life were an eroge, this is where she'd confess her love. Then we'd lean in, kiss, and the good and courage would roll. And who knows, if the situation called for it, maybe we get straight into some exhibitionism. Just kidding.
私も今度やってみようかな。
Maybe I'll give it a try sometime soon. Yua turned and looked up at me. Unable to find words to say, I looked down at Yua's bag. Cursing my inability to maintain eye contact with the girl, I stared instead at the 3 Garofrogi steps hanging from her bag. Hold on. Wait a minute. Something about this scene was really nagging at me. And that thing was the Garofrogis, characters that were popular with high school girls. But I'd seen those exact ones before, hadn't I? Where though? I just couldn't put my finger on it. I definitely felt like I'd seen it before, but I just couldn't remember where. Was my memory really that bad? I'd always been confident in my memorization skills, and they never failed to help me score well on my test. I was pretty smart after all. So why they were failing me now, and at such an important time, or at least what felt like one? Where? Where I had seen them before. I felt that if I took a closer look at the Gale Froggies, maybe then I remember. As for what happened next, though, I didn't know. But I just wanted to stop feeling so hopeless and lost, so I, almost subconsciously, extended my hand and reached for the bundle of Gale Froggies. No! Yeah. Suddenly, Yua slapped my hand away. What? Huh? Huh? What just happened? I was completely dumbfounded. Yua looked away from me and awkwardly started to get up off the bench. But as she did, her hand hit the 3 Gale Froggies that were hanging from her bag, and almost as if in slow motion, her bag slowly fell off the bench and crashed to the ground. Ah! The bag was unzipped, so all of her notebooks and text was spilled out onto the ground.
私ったら何をやってるんでしょう。
Ah, silly me, I'm all over the place today. Just a few minutes ago, I might have even thought of you as ditziness as more, but at the present moment I was just frozen in place, and that was because one of the fallen notebooks had flipped open. Tons of notes and newspaper snippets were scattered across the ground. It looked like there was some sort of scrapbook, and all of the notes and all the newspaper snippets, everything was focused on a certain string of cases. And its name was written here, clear as day. New Jan.
なんて
Why? My voice came out of rag. You were in a panic, started frantically gathering everything up and shoving it back into her bag. Once she did, she held the bag close to her chest and stood up. She looked toward me and nodded, her expression intensely uncomfortable. Her smile from before was nowhere to be found.
それは
Where are those? Yua didn't answer. Why wouldn't she talk to me? Please just say something, anything. Even still, she said nothing, which meant she must have realized she'd been caught red-handed. I'd wanted to trust her so badly, and I'd been just starting to think that maybe Yua was actually on my side, that she could have been an ally.
誰も信じちゃダメ。誰の言葉にも耳を傾けちゃダメ。
You can't trust anyone, don't listen to anything that anyone says. In the end, Sarah was right. 3D girls were the worst pieces of shit imaginable, every last one of them. Yua never liked me at all. She only wanted to get close because she had ulterior motives. Maybe she wanted to turn me into the police, or maybe she wanted to blackmail me. God damn it, god fucking damn it. I'd almost forgotten all about that incident, yet here we go again. The police had never questioned me, so I thought that maybe, just maybe, I could go on pretending it had nothing to do with me. All I wanted to do was get away from those stupid murders, so what? What the hell was you really after here? No, I didn't even care anymore. I just wanted to run away as fast as I could, so I went to turn around. But Yua quickly grabbed my wrist.
逃げるの？
Are you running away? Her voice sent chills down my spine. Oh, so yeah. I feel like wow. Like that's such a tone shift. Her tone felt so cold. I felt like my body might freeze over. It didn't feel like she was the same person. It wasn't the you I thought I knew. And her grip. Her grip was way tighter than I have expected it was more. Jolts of pain right through my arm. My bones felt like they were being crushed. I tried to shake her off me, but she wouldn't let go. In fact, she was pulling me toward her, practically pinning my arm behind my back.
逃げるの？
Are you running away? From behind me, right by my ear, I heard a whisper that crushed any emotion I had left. With a shiver, I slowly turned around. Wow, that's her expression, like, wow. She was staring at me. There was no longer any color left in those eyes of hers.
逃がさないよ。
I won't let you down.
騙してたことは謝るけど、お互い様だし。
I'm sorry for lying to you, but it's not like I was the only one.
あなただって隠してたことあるよね。
You have some things you're hiding too, don't you? I'm hiding things? Only a single thing crossed my mind. Somehow she knew that I had witnessed that stalking murder. She knew that I had seen the perpetrator. And that was the most likely why she tried to get close to me. I knew she was good, too good. She had me wrapped around her little finger. Everything she told me was a lie. Her talking, taking an interest in me from just one glance. Her liking blocking, her arranging to go with me to pick up the Sarah post-awakening version figure from the store when it went on sale. All her nice little comments as she listened to what I had to say. Her wanting to get to know me better. Her being worried about me when I didn't come to school. Her saying that she respected me. Everything that came from her mouth had been lied. That thought killed me inside. I was just overwhelmed with grief. I tightly clenched my fists. Fuck. Why I had believed a single fucking thing she said.
本当はもっと時間をかけて調べたかったんだけど、バレちゃったからしょうがないよね。
To be honest, I'd have a little more time to look into things, but the cat's out of the bag now, so there's no point putting them.
あなたに聞いてもらいたい話が
I have something I want to ask you.
ある。聞いてくれるよね。
You listen, right?
聞かないなんて。
Surely you'll listen, won't you?
あなたは聞く
You
べき。
need to listen.
聞いて。
Listen to me.
聞くでしょ。
You're going to listen, right?
聞かないなんて。
If you won't listen. What? What'll happen if I don't listen? You was almost a completely different person now. The gentle and carefree atmosphere from before was completely gone now. She felt completely unapproachable now. The atmosphere felt bizarre, like one more molded from utter obsession. Her tone was as composed as could be, and perhaps cold as ice would fit this description. Her usual femininity was completely gone. No, I didn't want to listen. I tried to cover my ears, but I couldn't. Yu was holding on to one of my arms. Her grip was weaker than a second ago, but she still didn't let go. I couldn't move my hand. While we were in that deadlock, she took a grey, shiny object from her bag and held it out to me. I was petrified. Oh, that's one of the stakes. My heart skipped a beat. Any composure I had left was gone. I was so shocked. The hand that was going to cover my ears just fell to my side. We followed her. Yu's voice, now sounding almost like metal, reached my ears.
この十字架に見覚えあるよね。
You've seen this quote before, haven't you? Of course I definitely seen it before. I wasn't sure what it was at first, but I quickly realized. It might have looked like a cross, but it was in fact a stake. And stake is such a unique shape and not something you see every day. Or at the very least, I had only come across them once. That night, scattered across that alleyway. That night, as the demon girl nailed them into the wall. That night, as a corpse was being nailed onto the wall.
やっぱり知ってるのね。
So you do know it, unsurprising.
知ってるんでしょ。
You know, don't you?
知ってるに決まって
You
る。
definitely know.
知らないなんて言わ
Don't
せ
you
ない。
dare claim you don't know.
知ってなくちゃお
It
かし
would be
い。
very odd if you didn't know.
知ってるよね。
I know you know.
知ってるよね。
You know, don't you? I practically shook my head in denial. A disgusting, cold sweat broke out of my brow, and all I could do was wipe it away as I kept shaking my head as hard as I could.
これあなたの部屋にあったのよ。
I found this in your room.
あなたの部
In your room.
屋、ベッドの下、
Under your bed.
床に落ちてた。
Down on the floor.
落ちてた。
It had fallen down there.
落としたよね。
You dropped it, didn't you?
それとも捨てた。
Or did you mean to throw it there?
とにかく落ちて
Either way, that's where it was.
た。落ちてたの。
Right on the floor. Who the hell was this girl? When the fuck did she search my room? Was it the day we first met? When my leg got injured and she come all the way to my room with me? Where she seen my Sarah figures and her face lit up the cute like a fucking Christmas tree? Okay, so see you later. And have a nice rest of your day. Bye, Sol. And thanks for stopping by. Yeah, go get some rest at least. You know, go get some rest. You know, you deserve to get some rest. I'm gonna finish reading and then I'm gonna get some rest too. Bye.
この杭
This
外
steak,
国製のすごく珍しい杭なのよ。
this steak is very unique. It was manufactured abroad.
それとニュージェネ第3の事件で使われた杭と同じ。
Moreover, it is the same as the steaks used in the third Eugene incident.
同じなの。
The exact same one.
同じよね。
It's the same, right?
同じなのは間違い
There's
な
no
い。
way it isn't the same.
同じよ。
It is exactly the same.
遺体を壁に貼り付けにした杭
The same as the ones used to nail that corpse on the wall.
と同じ。
The same one. I was convinced. This woman thought that I was the culprit behind Eugene. She thought I was some kind of insane cutthroat murderer. Did she think she was a detective or something? What did she call Kusuno Kiyua? Ace high school detective or some shit. Fucking kill yourself, unironically. That shit might have worked in anime or video games. But this was real life, and little did she know, her reasoning had a fatal flaw. I knew who the real killer was. I'd seen her with my own two eyes. I'd seen a demon myself. Sure, I didn't know her name, but she'd been wearing that swimming uniform, which meant that she was someone I could know.
だから
So what? So what? Yua suddenly hung her head and let out a small sigh. She loosened her grip on my wrist even more, and finally let go.
それ以上でもそれ以下でもないです。ただ、あなたが知ってるかどうかを確かめたかっただけ。本当はまだ言うつもりじゃなかったですし。
That's everything. I have nothing more to say. I just wanted to confirm that you actually knew about this thing. To be honest, I wasn't intending to question you about it yet. What the fuck had she mean by yet?
それじゃあ、もう一つ確認させてください。
Since it's too late now, could you please confirm one more thing for me?
あなたには予知能力がありますか？
Do you have precognitive powers?
は
Excuse me. I couldn't help but just stand there with my mouth open. Precognitive powers? What the fuck? What did that have to do with the incidents? I tilted my head to the side, utterly perplexed. As I did, Yo's hand retreated into her bag once more and took out a picture pinned at the forecourt.
予知能力があるって思わなきゃ納得できないような画像データをあなたが持っていたから。
Well, right here is an uncodable digital picture that can only be explained by precognitive powers. That's why I had to ask. The picture was that Gore-Tex one Shogun had sent me. Why did you have it?
これ
That's...
あなたはどうしてニュージェネ第3の事件の再現画像を持っているんですか？
Why do you have an image that depicts the third Eugene case? Because someone had sent like that picture to him?
しかもこの画像が流出したのは事件の前日です。
And what's even more curious is how this image leaked the day before the incident.
あなたの使った PC にキャッシュが残ってました。
It was in the cache of the PC you always use.
違う
You don't understand. I'd gotten an image earlier, that day when I chatted with Shogun. I hadn't made it myself. I downloaded this and must be still in my history, that's it. I'll just show you that. Still though, how had you even gotten this image in the first place? She said that it been my computer's cache, but how would she have known that? Like, you know, that's a question there, right there. When you had come into my room, she definitely hadn't the time to snoop around my PC.
まさか君が将軍か。
Oh god, are you Shogun? Was she trying to frame me? It was all set up by Yua. She was the new Jin kill, and now she was going to use me as a scapegoat in order to throw off the police, wasn't she?
助けて。
Help me. It was all too much. Why did it have to be me of all people? Was it because I was a freak? Was it because I had no friends? Yua didn't say a word. She shook her head lightly.
その画像はアットカフェルーム37の PC から拾ったんです。
I got this image from the PC in room 37 at cafe.
あなたの PC もできれば調べたかったんですけど、その機会はさすがにありませんでした。
I'd have liked to look into your private PC too, but unfortunately I didn't get the chance. Room 37. That was the one I was used to. This bitch already did her research. Yua looked at me with a slight apologetic look. It almost felt like she turned back into the Yua I knew, if only for a moment. And while that happened, she started fishing around in her bag once more. But this time, she took out a page with text written on it, with text on it, and held it out to me. I had a bad feeling about this. Alarm bells were going off in my head, telling me not to look. But there was no way I could ignore it, because if I did, then it sure would end up being framed.
それが
Everything there
あなたのすべてです。
is you. What? What the hell was that supposed to mean? Did that mean that she had all of my personal information too? Was Yua some sort of hacker? I reached out and grabbed the printout. All by my heart was pounding out of my chest. But to myself, guys, this page didn't have my personal information. It was just some chat log. Ah! The two members of the chat log were Nightheart and Shogun. That log is quite strange, don't you think? Huh? What's so strange about it? Looked like a perfectly normal chat log to me. I definitely remember having this conversation with Shogun.
ナイトハルトと将軍の
Nightheart and Shogun timestamps
発言時間が全然噛み合ってないんです。
don't match up in the slightest.
あ、
What? Oh yeah, Shogun is like after. What? Huh? What the hell? How was that?
そこにあるナイトハルトは西条君。発言時間は9月28日の午前3時だ。
The Nightheart is you, Nishijo-kun. Those are messages from 3 AM on September 28th.
そして翌日、あなたはアットカフェに行ってます。
And then the next day you went to Art Cafe.
西条君がアットカフェに行くのは学校帰りと決まってる。
You only ever go to Art Cafe after school.
そして学校に行くのは週に 2.5 回。あなたのクラスメイトから聞いたんですけど、先週あなたが学校に来た日は
And you only go to school to have half days a week. Your fellow classmates told me so. However, last week you went to school
月曜日、水曜日、木曜日。
Monday, Wednesday, and Tuesday, Thursday.
先週の月曜日は9月29日。将軍の発言時間と同じ日です。
Monday last week was September 29th, the same day Shogun's messaging was. What? What was she talking about?
ルーム37の PC のチャットログを調べさせてもらいました。
I inspected the chat logs on the room's 37th PC.
そこから分かったことは
That's when I realized. For just a moment, you hesitated. Then she stared at me and broke the cold feeling to me.
あなた一人の自作自演。
Both members of that chat log were you. Don't look at me.
将軍は
It's Shogun. Don't look at me.
あなた自
It's you. Okay then.
何も見たくない。
I don't want to see anything.
何も聞きたくない。
I don't want to hear anything.
時間は一定じゃない。
Time is not a constant.
記憶には矛盾がある。
There are contradictions in my memories.
視界にはエラーがある。
There are errors in my point of view.
地球は回ってない。
The earth isn't spinning.
これはきっとゲームなんだ。
This is just another game. Chunsoft Windows X. Like, I'm Windows XP Microsoft parody. Stuff my mod with some fish sausage as I turn on my PC.
僕は僕じゃない。
I'm not me. Before long, my monitor shone blindly with my Sarah 10 wallpaper.
僕がいるべき世界は
This world. I went straight to ESO and opened up with an ounce on the hesitation.
ここじゃないんだ。
Isn't the one I belong to. Oh, is that Adele? Okay. Chapter 2, click me. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna save here. And then I'm going to like read the tips. And then I'm gonna end the stream. So system data. And okay. Tips list. Okay, I need to make sure that I okay. Precondition. Now to know what's going to happen in advance. To foresee an unusual phenomenon, as also known as foresight or foreknowledge. To know what's going to happen in the future before it actually happens. The term does not refer to predictions based on experience, information, statistics, but has a special sense that answers human natural perception. It has not been scientifically proven to exist. The way it manifests differs from person to person, with the most common being visions and prophetic dreams. Belief in precondition has existed since ancient times, where shrine maidens were often heralded as carriers. The physics and fortune tellers are the modern incarnation of this belief, but there are many false actors who enjoy taking advantage of superstition, claiming they have precognitive powers in order to swindle others. This guy's hopeless. Quotation from a popular manga about Netflix, spoken by the protagonist in a reference to his foolish accomplishment. To quote is this guy's hopeless. I better do something quick. Used to express exasperation. Wolf in sheep's clothing. An archetype that refers to someone who is far more sinister than they may appear. They are often characterized by black hair plagued with malicious thoughts. A large gap between their overt personality and actual personality, and general sense of ill will towards others. It appears that there are some people who are attracted to these factors that are, for all intents and purposes, negative. Normie. People who find kindness and fulfillment in the real world. Makers of a normie include having lots of friends. Markers. Having a girlfriend or boyfriend, participating in club or school activities, going to party, etc. FFS, net slang short for fuck's sake, a way to express exasperation. Video, net slang short for video games, typically used on message boards such as iChannel. Type, the tendency one has toward certain interests, mainly used to refer to the fetishistic characteristics that one finds attractive in a sexual partner. For example, if a person is attracted specifically to women who wear glasses, or if they are attracted specifically to clumsy or wear ditzy girls, that is their type. At the same time, however, those who possess such fetishistic characteristics also refer to using type. An example of this, calm or sister type of woman who looks young in comparison to her age being referred to as lolly type. Castor, a specification that allows for nudity or semi-nudity in figures by design designing several parts, such as clothing, to be easily removable. The specification originated in 2006 and has only gotten more and more popular since. Fujoshi, a term for female otaku with a particular interest in yaoi or works of fiction that depict homosexual relationships between men, does not apply to female otaku as a whole. Death flag, a metafiction term. When a character triggers a death flag, they have said done something that foreshadows the death. A common way to trigger a death flag is to make a promise on the eve of a climactic battle. For example, when the warriors said, "I'm gonna get married," but I refuse. A quotation for a popular manga about bizarre adventures. Oh yeah, JoJo. On the internet, this used frequently as a cool way to turn someone down. STFU, net slang, short for shit the fuck up. Used when someone is being extremely annoying. FEW, net slang, short for doing. Used to express excitement about the subject. Dori, a Japanese word used here as a suffix meaning sleep. Deja vu, Jemaru. Deja vu is the feeling of having experienced something before despite not having actually experienced it. It feels as if one is recalling a genuine past experience, as opposed to an imagined experience or a dream. However, the individual undergoing this phenomenon is unable to recall when and where that experience occurred, which results in an intense feeling of strangeness. The cause of deja vu has yet to be determined. One theory is that a physiological phenomenon caused by an extremely rare temporary desynchronization of the recollection and storage functions of memory. The cause is theorized to be spans in the brain parahippocampal gyrus, which is the charge specialism and sensation of familiarity. There is also the deja vu, where one feels that they have not experienced something despite having experienced in the past. This is known as Jemaru. B. Doujin, short for doujinshi, the Japanese term for self-published works, with the most popular being media associated with otaku such as manga or light novel. They are almost often sold on various conventions or online, while doujins can feature pornographic content, many do not. Guild, when used in online games, it refers to a particular group of players that serves a single leader. These groups are akin to small communities where users can chat and adventure together. Some guilds are so tight that they organize offline meets in order to see each other in real life. Avatar, a character used to represent an internet user on websites, chat rooms, online games, and other online communities. PTSD, short for post-traumatic stress disorder, from the DSM-IV Diagnostic and Statistic Manual of Mental Disorders 4th edition, or the DSM-IV, published by the American Psychiatric Association in 1994. A mental condition caused by a severe psychological shock of an accident, disaster, crime, or other intense stress. It induces several stress-related symptoms, including emotional instability, insomnia, confusion, vivid flashbacks. These symptoms are often triggered in response to stimulus that is similar to the origin trauma. A patient must experience these symptoms for over a month in order to be diagnosed PTSD. Source: the origin of a person's information, be a document, news article, historical materials, etc. Due to the large amount of false information present on online forums, it is important for a poster to provide a source if they want to be trusted. Often report an internet source. For example, where's the source? Where's the source of that? Up, net slang, short for upload, dempa. A term used for individuals who act or speak in a way that's commonly regarded as incoherent, nonsensical, or disconnected from the world around them. The term comes from the Japanese word denpa, which translates literally to electromagnetic waves. This is because people in this category often believe that they are hearing voices, thoughts, and instructions in their head via an electromagnetic radiation. DW, short for downward, bait and switch. A type of media which a person is baiting into believing that they see will be one thing, only for it to be switched out for something else. The most popular form bait and switch takes when an internet user believes they are clicking on it to something they are looking for, only for it to lead to something wholly undesirable. This can involve any number of things, jump scares, shock sights, and was also often associated with the term videos used to bring the user on in a mediocre style fashion. When exposed to enough patterns with some media, the user may come to suspect anything and everything they come across. In some cases, they may even be too suspicious to take any action at all and therefore leave the language dialogue alone. An ideograph depicting a base of a baby. The O is in the head and the slash is the arm, depicting the use of the reading of file well. It can also be used to show agreement as if user is raising the hand, depicting pronounces O. Creepypasta. Internet stories written to frighten or mislead the reader. A portmanteau of the word creepy and copypasta. Copypasta is in and of itself a portmanteau of copy and paste, and it refers to specific blocks of text that are copied and shared across the internet, specifically on message boards such as our channel. Creepypastas, however, stick specifically to horror. They often feature the murders, suicide, hauntings, and various other occurrences. Commitee, a crude way of telling someone to calm down. Trolling, that's long. To post controversial opinions or false information for the purpose of provoking reaction. A person who does this is called a quote-unquote troll. Lurker. That's long. An online user who browses the website if you don't ever posting. Libido. According to Sigmund Freud, libido is the energy that causes sexual impulses. Carl Jung, meanwhile, defines it as the body of energy that drives all instincts. NGL. That's long, short for not gonna lie. Used for express that your statement is the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth. Often utilized in order to assert a statement or when admitting to something that may not be the most flattering. No pan. Short for no panties. I didn't know that. Used to refer to female characters who not wearing underwear. Many artists enjoy illustrating a character in such a way that their underwear is not visible, invoking the delusion that the character is not wearing panties. Girl. Just girl. Over the knee socks. A type of sock that extends beyond the knee, not to be confused with knee socks, which when used in Japanese refer specifically to socks that reach up to but not past the knee. Over the knee socks serves an intermediate option that reach higher than knee socks, but not quite high as thigh highs, making the term an important distinction for the both tackle and leg petitions alike. School swimsuit. A swimsuit designed for school purposes, worn in primarily physical education classes throughout elementary school, middle school, and high school. In this circumstance, however, is referring specifically towards worn by women. School swimsuits may be further classified according to color and type, even though a fierce debate rages on between enthusiasts about whether or not competition swimsuits should be considered school swimsuits. War. Short for laughing and loud, by inserting lol into the middle and the end of the sentence. The speaker can obey that we find into the middle or in the end of the sentence. The speaker can convey that they find the situation humorous. On message board, tapping their own in succession lol allows the user to strengthen the expression or to indicate that they're mocking another user. Haha, sure lol. Variants link with lemon, liking my house of rolling on the floor laughing. Handle. An alias used by someone on an online service. AAK, short for asleep at keyboard, used to when someone has fallen asleep or become unresponsible logged into a game on a chat room. A related thing is AFK, meaning away from keyboard. Taku. The Japanese word for fanatic, nerd, enthusiast, or hobbyist, an all-encompassing term for people with an obsessive interest in a particular topic. Most often refers to fans of anime, manga, and video games, but they are also train otaku, military otaku, and police otaku, etc. While the word might have held negative connotations in the past, it has become far less negative over time, with many otaku reclaiming the term as a badge of honor. SNS. Social network services, also known as social networks, are community-oriented websites that come in a variety of formats such as registration-based, invite-only, and more. Websites such as these are designed to facilitate easy communication between users. RMT, short for real money trading, the act of exchanging fictional items that appear in MMORPGs and other online games for real currency. This is only possible in games that contain a system that allows for the exchange of items. There are many common issues present in the RMT community, especially for so the practices more and cons on a holiday. One of the classes the player can choose in ESO Empire Super Online. It is characterized by its high defense, ability to use recovery magic despite being a warrior class, and its high resistance to attackers are bigger. However, players cannot change to this class unless they fulfill very specific requirements. It is said to be currently the strongest class in ESO, MoA, whereas a MoA. In attacker culture, it feels the feelings of affection, adoration, excitement over characters typically female in manga, anime, video games, and other media. Also used to describe particular character traits, including flaws like glasses, clumsiness, or ditziness. The terms often used interchangeably for the word cute, or even as a verb. Example, I mowed over her for like an hour. Also used to refer to the culture of entertainment, certain other things that are more. Such media has become so popular that the term has entered the lexicon of attack not only in Japan but across the world. Honorifics Japanese. Japanese employs a system of names of affixes that define the speaker's relationship with the addressee. The common honorifics are as follows. Son, the most common honorific used with strangers, people of equal status, and in general, whenever one needs to be polite. When used after the given name, Ichijo son, it indicates a closer relationship. Gun, an informal name, suffix generally used for male friends and male subordinates. Also used by males towards female subordinates in professional environments. Chan, a diminutive suffix that indicates high affection, usually used for small children, young girls, or between close female friends. Tan, an even more diminutive action of the Chan suffix, most often used for fictional characters, especially anthropomorphization for added cuteness. Chin, another diminutive version of the Chan suffix, most often used by young girls. It's more cutesy way to refer to friends. Seira Oga, fictional, the lead heroine of the anime Blood in the animation. Her signature catchphrase is "Ya big dum dum." Oh, I see. Seira is one might call a Cinderella childhood friend type character. She is 17 years old and a second-year student at a Meteor Academy. She can transform into a magical girl using the power of a star, and she is accompanied by her mysterious friend called something. As is typical of a magical girl, she wields a magical staff she calls Samurai Star Condenser. Despite it being referred to as staff, its appearance is far too brutal for it to be truly considered such. In reality, it's very clearly a giant metal rod. Sarah will also use her staff for physical attacks on occasion, or to put it bluntly, she beats her enemies to a bloody pulp with it. Blood Tune, she was originally a manga, but it recently received an anime adaptation. The anime is currently airing with a total of 26 episodes planned. That's some intense lore there. Eroge. 18 plus video games that have been popular ever since late 1980s, featuring mainly on PC. While they might be referred to as video games, the gameplay consists of nothing but reading text. This text is often accompanied by character sprites, backgrounds, as well as special interpretation of the GT, aka computer graphics. The genre involves the player going closer to the heroines and experiencing sexual events with them over the course of the story. These events occasionally include such as coercion or even rape. Despite the adult content of these materials, several anime have been made based on these games, many of which have established a cult following. I mean, School Days, like, you know, that's one of my favorite games. And sad that the company dissolved, but I really like School Days and Shiny Days. One of my favorite, if not the most favorite hero game I've ever. You know, it's made to be more like an anime, so you know, because it's fully animated. So yeah, Jikima. Yanan said Darkyun used to refer people who are stupid and antisocial or delinquents. MMORPG, short for Massively Multiplayer Online Role-Playing Game, a role-playing game which an unspecified number of players connect to a game board established on only several players simultaneously. Chunibyo, literally 8th grade syndrome, a term referring to a mindset exhibited primarily by adolescent males, also used as a derogatory term to refer to older people who still exhibit this behavior, characterized by an affected attitude of nihilism or cynicism, antisocial behavior, fantastical delusions, or consuming fear of being treated as a child. The person exhibits these symptoms believes that they are cruel, quote-unquote, but most adults find it comical. Will find it comical. Chunibyo, which is often abbreviated as Chuni, also refers to the fiction tropes that teenage males tend to enjoy, such as ancient conspiracies, superpowers, special powers seen in a character's eye or arm, Norse mythology, battles for the fate of the multiverse, etc. They consummate a Chunibyo-based will work such elements into their own personal backstory. Interesting. Okay, and that's all. So, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate every single one of you who stood by. Even the bot, that was kind of funny, but yeah. So yeah, thank you, and I'm gonna read this again sometime soon. Maybe not tomorrow, but I'll see. It's probably not gonna be tomorrow. So whenever I'm gonna read this again, I'm gonna try to read the chapter in one go again. So thank you and see you. Have a good day.